Hello, it's me, Ariza Gaming. We're very early today. Hope we do well, Ayla Avo. Hope we do well, Redneck. We are continuing and wrapping up
Killer
Brazil in
fish.
Victoria 3. Oh,
Killer
thank you for the
fish
first
from San
redemption.
Diego. I don't know what I am, but I taste really
It's a
good.
killer fish.
I'm a killer
A killer
fish.
fish.
Hello. I'll be your killer
There you go,
fish
there you go.
for the
I got
evening.
it.
Thank you.
Yes, so we're back. I am having a wonderful Friday. I've got to go at 5 though for some IRL business. So, we almost wrapped up Brazil yesterday, but I've realized we still need to actually industrialize the Amazon and get the achievement related to that journal entry. So we're going to rush the tech for telephones, we're going to rush the tech for actual things to consume with our rubber, and we're going to get industrializing. So yeah, last Victoria 3 stream for a little while. I feel kind of sad. No, I would cut the music off. Oh no. I feel kind of sad. I've really been enjoying this game. I think the new update is really going to add a lot to it as well. And I want to make sure that we achieve everything that we want with Brazil before the new update starts. Industrialist, the female tribal, of forest. The forest. We've got lots of forest. If I just unpause it for a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I finally got the Pedro achievement. We became a republic yesterday. So we had Isabel, the monarch, here for a little while. And then, where's the music? Do we not get any music anymore now that we're a republic? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so we still had Isabel after Pedro died, but we quickly became a presidential republic because every single faction wanted it, and there was an achievement related to becoming a republic as Brazil. So we're now the Republic of Brazil. We have the actual modern, I believe this is the modern Brazilian flag, and we're now a much nicer shade of green. So that's very important. But the key of what we have to do today, there's this entry exploiting the Amazon. What we have to do is we have to get 15 rubber plantations and 4 urban centers in every state in the Amazon. And we have to have a railway as well. Now, obviously, we could just build the rubber plantations and the railway, but the urban centers crop up automatically based on, I think it's how many people are actually employed in, like, industry buildings. So we can't just brute force it. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that we have plenty of demand for rubber. Now, the thing about rubber is we're kind of, well, we were a little bit early in the game for rubber. We didn't really have any ways to actually use it. If we have a look now, we're currently using it in our tooling workshops making rubber tools, which is good. We're exporting... Are we exporting a lot of this as well? Or are you importing this? Yeah, we're importing rubber as well to fill this need. Okay, so what that's telling me is we should actually just start building more rubber plantations again. Let's just go... It's going to be these ones. I'm going to put 5 in the Amazon. What about acre? Let's just do it filtering by state. Yeah, we'll put 5 in Amazon. There's 5 in acre. Para... We should do that as well, I think. Let's definitely stop importing it, because we need to make it our own. And then what we want to do is we want to start making telephones. Mato Grosso, we could do that one as well. Yeah, it's these 6 states, I believe. Oh, I think I've realized very early on. Yeah, all Brazilian states. Yeah, very early on, someone was asking me to make sure we took over Acre. I think this is why. I think it's related to this journal entry. Because it's another one of these that has the hardwood bonus, which is what we want to do. I think British Guiana and probably Santa Cruz also count. Maybe? I don't know. Amazonian states. Well, we'll see. But I think we have got the 6 states that we need. So let's just build all the rubber. We're also building some power block statues. We're building some food industries as well. We're still on our welfare payments for old age pension. Everyone in Brazil is getting paid by the government. Pretty much. Which is why our balance is so negative. But I think we're actually growing our economy fast enough that our credit's never actually going to catch up with our credit limits. So we should be fine. We do have a commitment for standard of living as well. I'm not sure whether we're going to hit that or not. I guess we'll see. Food industries might help with that. The thing is, our standard of living is very high now. You can see that massive jump is when we started paying all the dependents with the pensions. So now everyone has money. I think getting it higher than this is going to be kind of challenging, but we'll give it a try. We have an unstable government. Why do we have an unstable government? Can we do anything about that? No. Okay. We do have very high taxes, to be fair. We could lower tax income, but that feels risky. I think we're just going to put up with the unstable government at the moment. In terms of the laws, we could actually shift off of presidential republic. We could shift to something else, like, say, council republic. Would that be helpful? I mean, at the moment, we get an extra legitimacy penalty from ideological incompatibility, and it's higher than for monarchy, which would explain the issues we're having. We could just switch to parliamentary republic, but most people aren't really in favor of that, and only the trade unions are in favor of council republic. Let's stay presidential for a bit, just so we can milk all of this high approval from all of our interest groups. This is giving us all of the positive modifiers. It's really, really good. So yeah, let's keep doing that. We're going to speed for it for obvious reasons. The current tech that we're doing is pneumatic tools, because our tools are consuming a lot of rubber, and... what does this do? This doesn't do tools. This is resource discovery chance. Oh, right. This is extra construction sector throughput, and it gives us extra hardwood output. And then we can build the Crystal Redentor. We have to build the Crystal Redentor today. But other than that, we need to get electrical generation unlocked. This is spreading, so that should happen very quickly. We need to start setting up power plants, and then we actually need to start running telephones. We'll see what we can do about all of this. But we're not going to do any wars. We're just going to play the economic game. We've got oil attraction. I think I would rather not have the mortality, so let's do limited oil rush. I think that makes sense. In terms of what we're making a ton of motors. This is probably not going to change. Automobiles exist in the world economy now. Someone's making automobiles. I can't remember who. We have a look. Looks like the US. Hold on. No, those are buy orders. These are sell orders. Let's just have a look at the world market. So who's exporting these? Britain. Britain is making motors. We're not exporting these, are we? We're importing them. Wait, are our trade centers using them? 120 from trade center in Potosi. Oh, I think they're buying them in Potosi. Okay. Alright. Probably shouldn't worry about that too much. I was aiming to get to 1 billion GDP. I think that might be a bit of a steep task. And I'm not going to overly worry about it, because I'm sure we'll pick that up at some other point. One issue we're kind of having is we're paying our pops so much that they don't feel... a lot of them feel like they don't actually need to work jobs. I've got to find where all these unemployed people are as well. So let's actually have a look. If we have a look in here again, if we set a workplace and then sort it by population, I think that will do something for us. We can see lots of different unemployed groups. Are there any particularly big ones? Laborers in Rio Grande do Sul. They're prosperous. See, most of these unemployed people have a pretty good standard of living, so... yeah, interesting. Should probably look into that more. We need to make sure we keep building stuff. We're building some more power... block statues as well for more authority. We're actually generating a lot more authority now. Why is that? Oh, our president is very popular. Okay, so we can do even more migration decrees, right? I think we just start doing them here. Yeah, that seems good. Our decrees are generally a bit cheaper at the moment because our guy is ambitious. He's the head of the petty bourgeoisie, I believe, who's currently in control. He's the agitator we picked up. He's an Uzbek agitator. He's doing a good job with Brazil. Will we get another company? I'm not sure. It's 1904, so we got 32 years left. We're probably not going to play all of those 32 years. We're going to let the world do what it wants. Probably to see what happens. We're going to battle in Persia. Can we do any more colonies? We can do another colony. I do want to merge up our African holdings as well. I think that will happen. I think the colonies will meet in the middle in Kazembe. It just needs to actually meet up to the Brazilian East Africa. We got famine. Where we got famine? We don't have famine. Ignore you. Yeah, build more rubber plantations. I probably want to make sure that we're not importing rubber, but I'm imagining that will change with time. Our imports and exports are so complex at the moment. You know what I really wish? I wish we had an option to just increase this drop-down list. I would really like to see that. Hello, Shen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're Brazil. We're a republic now. We kicked out Isabel. Pedro died. We kicked out Isabel. So we've got Pulad Bahadur from the Petty Bourgeoisie. He's doing a good job. We've got the nice green. We've got the proper Brazil flag. I was going to wrap up this run yesterday, but I actually realized that we need telephones. We need to get the Exploiting the Amazon achievement done. So we're going to do that very quickly. Do I care about this? Petty bourgeoisie becomes part of the government. Are they not already part of the government? I thought we already did that. What's going on? They are part of the government. It doesn't matter too much. Do I care about this? I don't care about this. Mexico has been ravaged. Yeah, the US has been going kind of crazy on them. Thankfully, we still have a land border. I'm going to leave Mexico alone. I don't want a land border with the US. That's just asking for war. But our power block's doing fine. I don't think there's anything else that we actually really want to do with our power block. I think Venezuela just hates us forever. New Granada, I think we could probably puppet at some point and connect this back up. But I'm not overly fussed. Looks like the industrialists don't like us anymore. That's fine. They didn't have a huge amount of clout. Oh, we got the election going on? Great. Famous cafe. Okay. You want another agitator? Sure, let's have another agitator. They want to have migrant controls. They don't want more. They don't want more unrestricted immigration. Well, that's too bad. Offer them racial segregation as a compromise. No, get out of here. Most of these guys are generally going to be happy regardless of what we do. Sea lane strategies. I don't think I really care about that yet. Yeah, more mass migration. That's good. So we need to build. We need to build a lot of rubber plantations. We need to build railways everywhere. I'm pretty sure we do have railways in all of these states just from private investment. Let's have a look at that. Oh, well. I mean, we do. Let's see if we have any states that don't have them. Oh, it shows the size. I think we preemptively built the railway everywhere. Okay, that's good. Yeah, build more rubber plantations. I guess, actually... Oh, we completed the skyscraper survey. That's true. Our architects and engineers have identified Rio de Janeiro... Rio de Janeiro as the optimal site to begin construction of a skyscraper. I'm glad you figured it out. So we get extra throughput while we're doing this, and we want to build the skyscraper. So let's go ahead and do that. Put that here. And let's put that to the top of the queue just to make sure it actually completes. How much construction is that going to take? Not a lot. That should get done within about a year or so. I'm not going to worry too much about this. The trade unions are leaving the French Federation. Hold on. The French Fellowship. We got the tech. Oh, we got electrical generation as well. Okay, we need to figure out some of that now. Leave them in there. And reduce their pop attraction. Right, let's research telephones. Get the electrics industries. That's fine. So we need to think now. So let's go back to the tech. We don't have to worry about anything from the other tech. It's electrical generation is the one that we're interested in. So we can build power plants. We will have the option of... let's have a look. So they will eat wood, coal, and engines and convert it into electricity. And we need this at a local level. So I think what we do to start with, let's just build a power plant in every state. That makes sense, right? I am going to play on speed 4 while we're doing all of this. I feel like a bit of a madman, but I think we'll be alright. Build one in every state, and then we'll build more going from there. The key is we have Monument Week. That's not it. Oh, the Catholic Circle of Rio are proposing that we construct a statue of Jesus Christ atop Mount Corcovado. The group has collected a significant sum of money to be used in its construction. Okay. Okay, so this allows us to construct the Cristo Redentor. We get a money. Should we not build them in the capital first? Yeah, but nothing's running on electricity at the moment. I'm going to build one in every state because we're going to use production methods on, I think, our urban centers that use electricity everywhere. So we'll start adding a little baseline decline to every a baseline consumption to every state because it's a local good like transportation. It's not distributed on a national level. And then once we've done that, we'll add more power plants to each state to suit the needs. So Catholics get extra attraction and approval. You get a big money. Yeah, no, let's build the statue. I don't think there's any real point in actually doing the statue, but we've got to do it. So yeah, see, we get electric streetlights in the urban center. So that consumes 3 electricity instead of the coal, and it gives us more services. And it's a relatively light consumer of electricity. And then we can also do electric sawmills for our logging camps. This is a big deal. This gives us an absolute ton of wood. So that's going to be the main part of our electricity consumption. We're also going to have some electric rollers for tobacco plantations. I feel like there should be more unique production methods for plantations in general. Tobacco seems to have gotten all of the production methods. And electric fences for livestock ranches. I should probably have a think about... automation as well. I'll keep an eye on this unemployed number. I suspect we just need to give them jobs that are worth actually pursuing. I think this is going to happen. But yeah, there'll be a lot of economic development going on today. Too much money. Are we actually in default now? We're over halfway there. To bankruptcy. Does this actually appear here as an issue? We could do an Antarctic expedition. Oh, we gotta do this. Yeah, why not? The Antarctic continent remains almost entirely unexplored. An expedition to this vast, frozen wasteland would be expensive and fraught with peril, but the glory of being first upon would be immense. Okay, who are we gonna do? Oh my god! 84,000 money. I don't know. Let's do this guy. Just spend all the money. I'll be on max taxes. We're on max taxes. Let's open a Greg's at the South Pole. We have just decided we're actually going for bankruptcy. I could lower the government wages. We could bring that down to, say, normal to cover it. To be honest, the intelligentsia and the petty bourgeoisie have enough approval. We could probably bring it all the way down to bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, save some money. We're paying a lot of people in government now. Okay, so, sorry, all of you government employees, your money is now being funneled into Antarctica. There's no Antarctica on the map, though. We can't even see it. But yeah, we're doing well. If we zoom in, we can actually see how the cities have developed. Look at all of these buildings. We've got some fireworks as well, because they like us. I don't know why they're doing the fireworks. I presume just because they like us. But yeah, our towns are pretty developed now. We go over here as well. There's probably some decent urban sprawl going on. Yeah, I like to see it. Pack ice. Broken pieces of sea ice start to cover the surface of the water as the expedition approaches its destination. The ship's hull tries to make its way through the cold mass by rubbing and crushing, but the ice becomes stronger as they advance. Okay. Looks like it didn't go well. Oh, we've got an action. We could develop one of them. So, we could develop Para. Nested within the rainforests of Para, the erstwhile sleepy village of Belem has grown into a major hub of rubber extraction and transportation. So, we can either... let's see. Got two options. Oh, I see. So the change is either we get extra infrastructure and migration attraction, or we get extra rubber throughput. Let's get the extra migration attraction. I think that'd be a good idea. So, what this does as well, by the way, the whole point of this sort of journal entry, so it does add a taming modifier, which is temporary, but it replaces the default Amazon rainforest modifier, which gives a big penalty to construction infrastructure, with the developed Amazon's rainforest trait, which is a lower penalty and adds migration attraction. That's a permanent change. So that's good. We also get some extra landowner attraction either way, but that's fine. So we'll do that. Good. We'll keep going around and doing that. And when all the power plants are built, which should be pretty soon, then we will set up electric streetlights. We got a big locust swarm. Great. Can we see that from the skies? Yes, look! There's all the locusts. Aren't you pleased we zoomed in? Great. Just what we needed. No, don't remove Brazil from our power block. Can we see where they're actually building the skyscraper? Is that clear? I feel like the answer is no. Probably be clearer when it's actually built. Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? In the middle. Behind a statue? No, I don't think it is. Right, enough of this. Icebound. A series of pressure waves struck the expedition ship, causing the ice around it to separate into large pieces. A moment of victory is quickly followed by two floes being pinched on her starboard side, one at her bow and one at her stern. The crew gathers as they make a plan to free her. Okay. We get progress? We do get progress. Good. We have unstuck ourselves. I'm going to get rid of this conscript army because we're not going to go back to war. Oh, we've got all the generals. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it then. Let me worry about blank. I think this is fine. Just ignore it. I'll tell you what, I didn't realize this Antarctica thing was going to be so expensive. That's fine. It's not that much money. Not in the grand scheme of things. Persians. We got 60 million people now. Let's speed up again. Yeah. These power plants should wrap up pretty soon. There's a couple more down here that haven't been started yet. I'll wait until they're all built, actually. So how about in the meantime we queue up... What are we still looking for? Well, we're always going to need more motor industries, aren't we? Let's sort by earnings again. Sao Paulo looks like it could use some. Mato Grosso looks like it could use some. Pernambuco, maybe. We're just trying to build them where the people actually are. And it's proving kind of annoying. Tighten safety standards on the railroad. Halfway huts. The expedition disembarks upon the frozen shore of the Antarctic continent and is welcomed by the reassuring sight of a wooden hut. Only slightly slowed in, it is easily made inhabitable, and the crew discover ample supplies of food within. Okay. This hut shall stand the test of time. Future explorers will gain progress from visiting the huts. Or, we make it so that we only gain progress. Oh, so this is if we fail this attempt, people gain more progress. No, let's just go and try and do it the first time. I'm probably not going to reattempt this. It's a lot of money. We got a native uprising. That's probably fine. Is this actually going to connect? Oh, this is actually mildly annoying, isn't it? Let's actually... Why do we have a conscript here? Get rid of the conscript. Mobilize you. Go to this front. Oh, that's a separate event going on? Really? Okay. We can climb Mount Erebus? Maybe. Right. Yeah, keep on speed 4. Look how much debt we have and how low our interest is. Our interest on 144 million of debt is less than the cost of this Antarctic expedition. Isn't that weird? It doesn't need a high success chance. It doesn't have a high success chance, hence the need for future expeditions. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I get the feeling this is supposed to be harder than the other ones, but, I mean, we'll see. I'm not overly invested in whether we do it or not. Yeah, once the power plants drop off of this queue, then we'll know to set everything up. I'm not going to speed 5 it, because I think it's just going to lag the game out, frankly. We still have 20 million... Oh, the loyalists are going down because of our higher taxes. That does make sense. Oh, and it's a low legitimacy as well. Yeah. Well, the taxes don't really help with that, do they? Well, maybe you guys should stop spending so much money then. Yeah, Russia's getting really involved in the Middle East, which I find interesting. Income seems to be crashing too. Income is still as high as it was. It's expenses. Our construction throughput has increased a lot as well. Our expenses are just going up. But we're building more stuff than we were before, so I'm hoping we're going to get more growth as well. At this point, we know this is the last stream of the run. I just want to make sure we don't go bankrupt. That's the main thing we need to avoid. Right, I think we're pretty much almost done on these power plants now. You've got 2 weeks left. We built all the power block statues as well. That's good. The Mountains of Madness. The expedition spots the twin volcanic peaks of Erebus and Terra on the horizon. When they were first discovered by James Clark Ross, Erebus was observed to be an eruption. Thankfully, we find the mountains at peace. So we can gain minor progress. We can get a chance of extra prestige and popularity or a chance of peril. Or we can ascend and get more popularity and prestige, but we're more likely to get major peril. Nah, let's just actually do this. I don't want to come back. We're number 1 already, and we also just tanked our prestige by decreasing our government wages. So I really don't think that's going to matter. We let the private queue fill out a bit longer. I think we can. Right, power plants are done. So let's switch the urban centers over to electric lights. That's the first step. So 2 coal becomes 3 electricity. Oh my god, did I press the wrong button? No, don't subsidize all power plants. Not at the moment. Yeah, and then you're taking your early power plants. You're taking wood, coal, and engines, and you're making some electricity. Which is probably fine. We could also do arcades. We do actually have electricity, so we can add some steel, add some electricity, get some more services here as well. Let's do that. And now, I think we actually need to go through on a case-by-case basis for each state. Excuse me? Oh, people have already been building some power plants in our states. That's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, there's got to be a better way of doing it than this. There's got to be a better way of doing it than this. Local prices. Oh, this is what I want to see. Okay. So, consumption. Wow, that's a lot of consumption. So, we want to make about this much. And thankfully, we can add the power plants in here. And each one adds 25. So that's 250. That's 375. That will probably do for now. I'm not going to do it super accurately. We're just going to go off of the general vibe for now. And then this is probably going to be... If it's below 100, then I'll probably just build 2. Yeah, and then these could just be 1. And then you should actually be alright. Because you're not very developed. And then these are the Bolivian states. I believe the Pops are actually using the electricity here. They're trying to use electricity without having a grid. Good job. Okay, that's 112 power plants we've queued up. Good. Yeah, it turns out electrifying a whole nation of 60 million people in 1905 is hard. Okay, our army's here to deal with that uprising. That's good. Well, we could definitely speed for it now. That will stimulate demand for coal. We have plenty of wood. And once we've actually satisfied all these urban centers, then we can start implementing the electric sawmills. You ever get up on Friday and decide to electrify the whole nation? It's shocking. Yeah. Well, we're electrifying Brazil. These guys could do whatever they want. I don't really care. But the point is, when we actually get to the electrics industry, which is actually going to be fairly soon, this thing, if we... I'll unpause it again. This thing, it's rubber, tools, iron, and lead. We have rubber as well, so this generates demand for rubber. So that's what we want. Yeah, good job. So we don't actually need electricity for telephones, but there's radios down here as well, which you can get electrics industries to produce. And those require electricity. And radios are really high in demand. The Pops love to buy them. Really improves standard of living a lot. And in fact, I think if we get telephones and radios sorted out fairly soon, then that should actually satisfy the standard of living thing. So let's go ahead and do that. And then that's all the demand for the rubber, right? From the telephones and radios. We completed the photographic arts. The interest in photographic arts throughout Brazil has spawned many new artistic movements. So we can get technology spread for society, we can get migration attraction, or we can get extra progress on film. Well, we're actually generating electricity now, so we could do that. We were umming and ahhing about whether to even get that sorted. But 20% technology spread. Do we just let it spread to us? Then again, we're really far ahead on society research, so we probably don't actually want this. I'm just going to get the tech progress towards film. I think that would be a good idea. Oh man. More expense. It's because our army's been mobilized as well a little bit. Army should be coming back though. What are we building privately? Railways, steel, furniture, iron. I trust you guys. This is going up really fast now. This is bad. We need to keep our GDP growing, otherwise we are going to hit bankruptcy. What we could do is we could start lowering the investment on the welfare. How about we do it one at a time and see how that goes? We've had it maxed out for ages. Let's drop it down to level 4. Gonna get you guys hooked on consumer goods, and then we're gonna wean you off slowly. I don't know. Yeah, this is going crazy now. We're spending 1.7 million a month. That is concerning. The Transantarctic Mountains. The expedition has advanced through eternal days of snow, marching until we find the impenetrable site of the Trans-Antarctic Mountains. A new challenge awaits. So we can either get progress, or minor peril. Good, we got progress. See, this is easy. We got hardly any peril. I guess we didn't take any of the optional progress milestones. Man, that's so much welfare payments. 1.4 million per week. Carnival? More loyalists? No. Normal festival. We do not need to spend more money. Expedition going to succeed first try? Good. I really don't want to pay for another one. We could lower military wages. I think we have enough prestige now, this isn't going to matter. Armed forces are still happy with us. That's not going to make a lot of money, but, like, I think this will be fine. A lot of our prestige is frankly coming from GDP now, so I don't think it's going to matter. Dog meat! Supplies are running low for the Antarctic explorers. The crew debates the merits of killing some of the sled dogs and dividing the meat between the men and the remaining dogs to increase their chance of survival. So we get less popularity. Or we pet the dogs and continue the journey. We're going to pet the dogs. We have enough... we don't need that much... Well, how much peril is this? It doesn't say. We'll pet the dogs. Whatever, we're fine. We're not going to murder the dogs. That's mean. we're not that type of channel. A man employed by the powerful member of the Anti-Spanish Association is delivering lectures and pamphlets. Extra legitimacy? That sounds good to me. We need more legitimacy at the moment. Our republic is still in its young stage. Yeah, electricity shortages. Yeah, I know. That's probably why our budget is tanked. A little bit. But we're building the power plants. This should give people a lot of... Wow, a lot of unemployed now. Oh, is that everyone stopping being employed in the urban centers because we're trying to electrify everything? Perhaps we should have left them on the normal mode first. Okay, electrics industries. We definitely need to build some of these. Get some telephones. We actually have some production methods that use them as well. So... radio is in this era. So I think we should probably just do that. Is there any way we could stop hemorrhaging money? I think film is like one of the remaining techs up here. Another company, more minting, less interest. No, I think we just keep doing this. I don't think we're getting a penalty on radio. Let's just do it. If we're going to commit to this, we're going to commit to this. So what we'll do after that is we will build an electrics industry. Electrics industry, one in every state, I think. Just one. And we'll increase the number later. Trying to do this on speed 4 is probably not a good idea, is it? You know what? Go back here. I just want my states. We'll set these all to radios as soon as we can, but they don't have to start with electricity, so I think that's fine. Well, we certainly have stuff to build now, don't we? The South Pole. The expedition has reached its destination, the South Pole. Diodoro Soares proudly erects a tent bearing the Brazilian flag, and the crew drink a celebratory mug of cocoa. Okay, good. Now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go north. When you're at the South Pole, you don't have any option. You gotta go north. I'm very concerned by that. There's so many people. It's going to take a while to build all these power plants, isn't it? You got 15% extra construction efficiency in these states, generally. That's our baseline extra construction efficiency. That is good. How's our private queue looking? You guys probably aren't going to build any power plants, are you? No. What about foreign queues? France, Austria. Okay, Peru is actually trying to build some power plants. Interesting. More trade centers. We built the skyscraper. That's actually probably going to make a big difference. Construction of the Rio... That's not a skyscraper. Rio de Janeiro skyscraper, Rio de Janeiro is complete. The first building of its type in the world. It dominates the skyline and inspires all who gaze upon it. There we go. It is the first, so we get a load of extra prestige for a little while. Can we have a look at the skyscraper? Where is it? I can't see it. It should be in Rio, shouldn't it? Am I going crazy? I can't see it. It's not in Sao Paulo, is it? Oh, I heard something there. I feel like we should be able to see it. The power block statue replaces the skyscraper. What? That's awful. How dare they? Oh, we bought the DLC, so now I don't get to see the skyscraper. That's rubbish. What's going on here? Missed the mark. The expedition has realized they've overshot on their route towards the next supply depot. So we could either lose progress or gain peril, or we push on and gain major peril. So, major peril, is that going to be 4? Alright, Shen, do you know? Is major peril 4 levels? It sounds like it should be 3 levels. Because if it's 4 levels, then we lose. If it's 3 levels, then we win. Although it's not guaranteed, it's only 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just lose some progress, I think. Yeah, that's only 1 level of progress. That's fine. Okay. Let's actually go to our skyscraper and set the focus. So we have 2 options. We can either make it a bureaucratic nexus and get extra government administration throughput, or we can make it a trade nexus and get extra trade capacity. Now, the key is, do we need any more trade capacity in Rio? Show me. Yes, there is plenty of trade potential in Rio. Traders aren't getting hired, but I think that does make sense. We have plenty of bureaucracy, so let's do that. Trade nexus, and then we also won airship mooring post for 10 prestige for free. Very important. How the heck doesn't the game tell the player? I don't know. Yeah, it really... I feel like if it... Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like if it told the player, it would be too cut and dry. I feel like it should be a random amount in a range, and it should tell you that range. I feel like rather than having like an 8-point scale, it should be like a 20-point scale or something. 10 hot prestige. Hey, it's free. I think it makes more of a difference for a small country. As a big country with a big GDP, you end up with so much prestige it doesn't really matter. Or Dutch, okay. I mean, the good news is, our balance will go back to normal once we get rid of these welfare payments. The interest is still very low, even though we're almost at our bankruptcy limit. But we do have to really make sure we keep the petty bourgeoisie on side. So maybe we have to increase government wages again at some point. That's going to be irritating. And I'm pretty sure we'll just set all of these electrics industries to radio as soon as they're actually produced. How are motors doing? Well, they're still cheaper on the world market, so I'm not that fussed. Meat, grain. Grain's really expensive now. It's interesting. I mean, I did get rid of some grain farms. I'm sure more grain farms will be made, right? Actually, now that I think about it, we don't have any companies that do grain. So probably not. Lead. I think we're kind of running out of lead as well. We don't really have any more room for lead mines. Or declared interests. That's not what I wanted, is it? We get a notification spam. I don't really care about these anymore. Let's just do Manchuria. I'm glad that interests are getting a rework. It looks like that's going to make a big difference to diplomacy and stopping people from doing stupid actions. I'm looking forward to it. How many people actually work in a power plant out of interest? Not a lot. This should be fine. Also, the productivity on these is going to be very high, so I imagine they will keep attracting plenty of people anyways. God, we're up to 500,000. The welfare payments just keep going up. Our unemployed population is skyrocketing. Blimey. Well, let's just keep going. Are we about halfway through these power plants? What I should have done is I should have spread the errands around a little bit, because at the moment we're electrifying each state one at a time. Which is probably fine. I mean, we have so many errands queued up, I think this should be fine. Errands, I'm talking about it like it's oxygen not included. Ugh, another native uprising, where? This one? Oh, I don't care about that. You're gonna come here, right, and sort that out, right? So much electricity shortage. I wonder if we could actually see the electricity on here if it's nighttime. Yeah, we're getting more radicals again. I don't really want to get rid of all of my approval. People are still happy at the moment, but I need to keep the petty bourgeoisie on side. So we're going to have to start increasing this soon. Which is a shame, because it costs a lot of money. But I don't think we really have a choice. Romanians. How's the expedition going? I guess we're not going to get that many events now we're on the way back. Maybe. Looks like we did pick up a progress just from the time. Yeah, that's the other thing. You just occasionally get random progress if no events happen. I feel like there should be like a timer on this journal entry showing when that happens. This game is really good. I feel like there's lots of things that can still expand, but the core gameplay loop I find is fun. There's a few things when a game doesn't communicate with you properly, and that's a bit frustrating. But I think the foundation is solid enough now, especially with the changes they made over the last year, that it feels like an actual fun experience to me. The Dinka are doing a native uprising. Oh my god. Okay, well, we've got troops down there, so I'm not going to worry about it. Just stay in Brazil. This is not worth your time. We've only got 7 states with electricity shortage now. This seems to be coming a bit more under control. That's good. Oh, it's because we decreased our investment. So welfare payments should start to just be going down, right? Let's keep an eye on that. Oh, did that fix the entire thing? It did. So, yeah. The reason why it makes such a big difference is we were on level 5. So it gives 150%, which means Pops get paid if they're getting paid less than 150% of the basic job wage. That's a ridiculous amount of money. That means basically everyone in the country is getting paid. Now this means a lot less people are getting paid. There's also less of a penalty to workforce ratio, but the key difference is dependents have less income, so it stimulates less consumption of your consumer goods. But at this point, we just need to make the money, frankly. Well, that'd be good if we could just do level 4 welfare. Then we could actually start paying off this debt, maybe. They automated the expedition events for some reason. It releases more to do, but maybe players complain about it. Now it trades itself on your behavior and does what you would have done at each event. Really? It just picks automatic responses? That doesn't sound right. There's a war? What's this big war? What are you doing? Looks like Germany. Oh, is this just World War One? Germany is just going to try and get the Alsace-Lorraine. I don't care about this. Get out of here. Oh, right, we have an alliance with France. I don't care about this. Sod off. Sod off. We were doing it for the fellowship. Whatever, I don't care. We're not going to war. I don't have time to go to war today. We've got to actually just do this Amazon thing. In fact, let's have another look at this. It tells us when we have actions that we can take. So I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna unstar that. Be nice if I could unstar a few more of these. Yeah, see, our welfare payments have halved, just going from level 5 to level 4. And now we're actually making a ton of money again. So we should probably pay off the debt, right? That being said, here's the funny thing. This would take us about 250 weeks to pay off. That's 5 years. To pay off 170 million in debt. That's not that bad. We'll just do it. We will need to start increasing government wages again. So perhaps we just do that now so we don't forget about it. The military wages can stay low. I know the government wages costs a lot of money. The Panama eruption. What? A violent eruption is shaking the state of Panama. We cannot predict an eruption. Yeah. No more money. We need to pay off our debt now. That's fine. This will go down. Do we actually have a decree? We could do the emergency relief. No, we can't because it's not 20% devastation. Okay. Go back to migration then. There you go. Good. Church guys left, so the approval has gone up again. That's good. Yeah. So clearly level 4 was the right level for the institution and not level 5. We got a Catholic party. We got an election coming up. Yeah, keep educating people in the Amazon. Okay, right. So what's the legitimacy situation then? Oh, we are legitimate now. Okay. We'll just leave it then. And then do the election things. Petty bourgeoisie are no longer powerful? No! Are they no longer in government? Can we add them back? Not really. Rip. So that's going to make interest go up a lot. Well, that's fine. We'll start paying it off then. Don't care about this war. Rural folk are powerful against us, more migration attraction. I don't really mind if they're oscillating around. I want the trade unions to be powerful because the workforce ratio and the manufacturing throughput is very, very nice. We can decrease autonomy in New Granada. Good. Get out of here. Bing bong. There we go. Now we're actually fully contiguous again. You'll have to see it. Good old days. When invited to give a speech on behalf of the Minas Republican Party, Josuino Bittencourt began extolling the virtues of a strong home, strong borders, and strong men. Do I care about that? Actually, let's have a look at the election. Contiguity, yes! We're the anti-border patrol. Oh wow, the Conservatives have a lot of momentum now. That's interesting. Let's lower it. Get out of here. I want it to be like an even split, ideally. I don't mind the petty bourgeoisie being powerful, but I don't want them to be too powerful. I just want them to be hovering around 20%. Catholics have lost their penalty, that's good. Looks like something's gotten isolated because of the war. Oh, I'm not worried. Okay, looks like... Have we actually finished the power plants now? We've got a couple left. Yeah, now we're actually starting to make some electrics industries. Good, good. Oh god, more events. Infertile grounds. Finding both the Brazilian public and supposed political allies unreceptive to his ideas, he's decided to retire. Good, go away. Yeah, get extra... Retire from politics and settle domestically. Yeah. In collaboration with the National Liberation Alliance, Lev Gurko has secured a deal for cheap and quickly distributed pamphlets. Okay. Good. Okay. I feel good now that we're out of this debt spiral. I think we could lower taxes as well if we want, but let's just see what the legitimacy of our final government is first. I want to make sure we get the loyalists back and that we get rid of the radicals. That being said, we don't have any penalties for radicals at the moment, but we want to get our approval back from the loyalists. Standard of living is going down, but that makes sense because we've stopped paying a load of people. This will stop to rail campaign. It'd be a shame if that campaign trade kept suffering delays. Yeah, sure. How's that looking now? Okay, they're looking pretty even now. I think that's what we want. Okay, power plants are finishing up. Let's just review all the power plants once they're finished, and then we'll start adding other consumers. That's probably going to be the electric tobacco first. I imagine. We're making a lot of tobacco, but we're exporting a lot and making the money off of that. Actually, how much are we exporting? Is that on here? I think we aren't exporting a lot. I think it's just... I think our pops are just using it. But it's cheap. Yeah, because we're exporting all the coffee, because that's the prestige coffee. Okay. Right, let's go have a look at the power plants again. So, they're not actually hiring. Not all of them are hiring. We built a lot of power plants. So, local prices... We still have some shortages in some places because the buildings are filling up. Oh, you're still building them in Panama. No, you're not still building them in Panama. No, sort this by consumption. That's the only thing we really need. Looks like the urban centers have downsized a little bit. So I'm imagining this is going to keep equilibrating. In any case, we only have an electricity shortage in Panama now. Everywhere else is doing okay. So I think what that means is we'll start flipping more production methods again. So let's go to... We've got another tech here for the naval base. What does this actually do again? Blockade resistance? I'm really glad they're reworking the naval stuff. I've got to admit, it doesn't make any sense to me. Electric rollers. So... let's do that. Let's see which states have shortages, and then let's adjust from there. So, Panama, Pernambuco, Paraiba. So... go back to earnings. I think you're just going to fill up, though. Let's just let you fill up again. I'm glad our subjects are resolving our wars for us. We have a lot of demand for groceries now. That's good. Are we actually... we built all those food industries for the... one for every state, at least. We know that we don't want more liquor. That's a fair bit of liquor. We know that we don't want different canning methods, and we know that we want to keep making more groceries. I think we just leave it off of liquor. I'm sure the companies will keep making more food industries if they really want to. Yeah, a couple are. That's fine. Okay. New Granada is likely to increase autonomy. No, you're not. You're stuck now. The Union's campaign. More momentum or extra pop attraction and loyalists. Let's do that instead. I think the balance is about right now. Right, yeah. Let's just keep going for now. Let's see if the economics equilibrates with the electricity. And you. How are the companies doing? Companies are doing fine. That losing prosperity thing needs to, like, it needs to only appear if it's happening continuously for like 3 or more weeks. Morano, Panama, Paraiba. I just want to keep an eye on the power plants. So let's do that at the moment. So, electricity, local prices, consumption. No, it's not that one, is it? It's this one. It's earnings. I mean, Paraiba, I think, actually does need some more. I'm going to add another 5 to Paraiba. The rest of these are still kind of filling up, though. We should get radio tech fairly soon, though. Let's go have a look at the electrics industries now they're starting to come in. Where would they be? Here. None of them are actually built yet. The other thing is, once we've actually got them up to population... Oh, we did the Antarctic expedition. Good. Yeah, we got the progress. The crew of the Antarctic expedition have finally returned home. As the first men ever to reach the South Pole, they are lauded as Brazilian heroes. So we get popularity, we get prestige. Good. And we stop paying for it as well. That's the most important thing. It turns out lowering the welfare is not the best thing for the standard of living commitment. I'm sure telephones will help. Okay. Do we want to give anyone else more momentum? How's it looking? I probably just want the trade unions to generally have a lot of momentum, right? We could give it to the intelligentsia to balance things out a little bit. I don't know. Let's do that. Whatever. the neutral swing. I don't know. I don't think that's the right move. Yeah, finish off all these electrics industries. These take a lot more construction to build. But having one in at least each state, because everyone's going to want telephones. It's a big deal. Silviano is our new president. Wow. That's a nice name. Right. Legitimacy. So our government is currently contested. They will stay congested. Congested government. Perfect. Let's leave it. That's fine. Do we want to add any parties? No, we don't want to add the Catholics. I mean, there's no point not keeping the people in. Okay, that's fine. We stay in the situation we're in at the moment. We should keep taxes where they are then, I think. Yeah, let's keep taxes where they are. So petty bourgeoisie are powerful. They're no longer giving us the interest rate bonus, though. We haven't managed to keep them on side. Got a mission to Africa. Do I care about this? Not really. No. Get out of there. Got concrete dockyards. We got modern ports. Oh, we could use our oil for this. Let's go ahead and do that. Right. Ports. So we were on an industrial port using coal and steamers, and now we can use oil and steamers, and we have lots of oil. So that's good for us. Always good to find more uses for oil. Okay. We got an oil shortage now. Oh, we did have a load of private oil rigs, and I think they deconstructed them. Invite country to power block? Wait, who? We can invite Cape Colony to our power block? We haven't done anything with them. That's really funny. Let's do it. Wait. What's going on? We got two different Cape Colonies. Oh, you're the anarchist commune. Hilarious. Yeah, we'll add you to our power block. Sure. Yeah, invite you. That's very funny. Cool. What's our current... oh my god. We have a massive authority penalty now. Oh yeah, because our previous president was ambitious. We're cautious. You're a political operator. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to leave all these decrees here. -5 approval from opposition groups. That's kind of rough. Oh, you're an opposition group. That's why. Oh, in that case, I think we actually do have to get rid of these. Well, let's get rid of the resource industry ones, because we don't really need those. And then I guess we'll get rid of the ones in the Amazon. Yeah. I guess we'll just do that then. That was why we lost the interest rates reduction. Okay. Good. Yeah, keep paying off this debt. I don't think we need to reform. Okay, so what's next? We still need to build more rubber. How is... Oh, let's check out the telephones. Yeah, let's check out the telephones before we switch to radios. Well, we'll still make some telephones. We go to Miniscarays. Yeah, they're really in demand. So telephones are used for communication needs. That makes sense. If we have a look at communication needs, they either get it from transportation, i.e. going to places to communicate, or they get 2.33 units worth from telephones. So people will just talk to each other on the phone instead of getting a tram or a train. And thus, this actually takes a lot of strain off of our transport network. So that's pretty interesting. And it should increase standard of living a lot because transportation is going to become very cheap. Alright, I don't care about this. Go away. Electricity shortage in Panama. Right, let's keep looking at that. Yeah, you're not hiring anyone. That's why. Hire people and then I'll consider it. Okay, what else is going on? Grain is getting more expensive. Our GDP has shot up a lot as a result of that. That's interesting. Let's get more construction going again. Oh, the Cristo Redentor. Let's build this. Yeah. It's the prestige. I mean, the political strength of the church, I don't really care about that much, but it's free prestige. What else do we want to do? Oh, rubber, right? I mean, let's just check on the whole rubber situation. Goods. Market price. Yeah, telephones are very expensive at the moment, so we want to keep making more of those. Rubber is okay. We're probably going to want to make more rubber plantations now, so let's do that first. It's in resources. We've done it in Pará, so I think the next priority is probably some of these states. We need level 10 rubber plantation. Okay, so let's just build them up to level 10. Para already has it. I think we had a private one that deconstructed. Let's do all of these. Oh, whoops. Learn to read. Let's go and get rid of some of them from that state. Oh, God. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that is... one more. Okay. Yeah, do that. And then we'll build more... We'll build more electrics industries when we can. But I suspect that we're still going to be constrained on things. Okay, we've actually got radio production already. That's good. So we can do factory radios for tobacco, to give more tobacco. And also, crucially, we can make radios. So radios is a good. These satisfy luxury items needs and leisure needs. So silk is the default good for luxury goods. Porcelain is worth 1.75 units. Radios are worth 2. And then leisure, services is the default. And radios hit 2.66 units worth. So that's good. Small arms do a lot of that as well. That's interesting. The other thing about a lot of these goods is often your population will need a variety of goods to get the maximum benefit. So this will help with that as well. In any case, I believe generally it just makes sense to set these all to radios as well if we have the electricity. The demand for radios doesn't exist yet, but it will. So do it, please. And then we'll probably need to put more electricity in again, but we'll see. It just depends on how many people actually get hired. Also, let's actually get some tech, right? I think the next thing we do is plastic, because we're running out of lead, and using plastic to actually supplement our glass production, because it's used for similar things apparently. That should help make our lead stretch a bit farther. So I think that makes sense. So Panama, Mato Grosso, Paraiba. So let's just check this again. Paraiba, we're building them in. Mato Grosso is filling up. I think we just leave it. We're kind of at the point where our tech is going so fast that we're still constrained. We're constrained by how quickly the buildings are actually filling with people. That's the actual constraint now. Not the construction, not the tech. Just how quickly people can actually start working at these buildings. That's kind of wild. We could do 2 possible actions. Oh, have we met in the middle? We kind of have met in the middle. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, you can do that colony as well if you want. I would rather just connect everything up and have it be the one colony. Oh, we could do an action here. Yeah, let's do it. So, oh, each one of these is going to have a different entry apparently. So, Manaus. Fueled by profits from the developing rubber industry, the city of Manaus in Amazonas has emerged as a major commercial center, sporting facilities and amenities yet unheard of in the desert. In the desert. SAP makes Manaus world go round. So we can get, let's see, 20% extra throughput, 25% reduction of decree cost, and increased standard of living, or we can get extra infrastructure and migration attraction. And no, well, considering we're doing our decree cost for migration attraction, let's just do the migration. The only thing is, this one's permanent, this one's temporary. We've only got 29 years left. The throughput bonus is probably quite nice, though. Let's just do this. We'll do that, and then we'll make sure we actually set up the decree in Amazonas. Maybe. Yeah, you're 50. It should tell you the discounted cost when you're hovering over it, and you can actually you can't do it, but you can hover over it. That's what it should say. Keep an eye on the standard of living. As everyone starts getting radios and telephones, that's going to go up a lot. It's like loads of people are demanding groceries now. I still think our private industries are going to sort that. It's getting fairly expensive, though. Looks like you're building the rest of the rubber. Electricity is only in short supply in Panama. That's fine. Let's say, I don't know, let's say Anatolia, whatever. Yes, I don't really care about you. The Turkmen are here. Look, our welfare's going down so much now. We're still at level 4. We haven't lowered it further. But this is just showing us just how much money we're actually making now that we've taken off our power limiter. Good to see. We've got an event here. Condemn slavery. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. How are you still slaving in 1907? Yeah, look at this. Our income is going through the roof. Look at all those income taxes. That's a lot of income tax compared to, It's interesting that our income tax is so much higher than our dividends. I guess it's just because we have so many people and the standard of living in general is so high. Wait a minute. This means that proportional taxation would make us a lot more money. But no one's interested in doing this. No industry group in government endorses this law, nor are there any supporting political movements. Okay, this looks like an agitated situation then. So we've got the rural folk, the intelligentsia, the trade unions in power. Let's go back to proportional. I was talking about this a while ago. I was like, are we going to make more money off of dividends or income tax? And now that everyone is so wealthy because of the pension, proportional taxation makes more sense again. And this will increase our investment pool. Because at the moment, I think we're tipping into our investment pool by taxing all the dividends. So, right, hold on. Agitators. Let's find... Can we pick an agitator? Let's find an agitator that does... proportional taxation. So you're traditionalists, that's not going to be relevant. Not a Republican. It's probably going to be a modernizer, isn't it? Radical? No. Protectionist? No. Positivist? No. Nihilist? No. We got a lot of nihilists here. Modernizer. Yeah, okay, so Levi Wise is loved. Rural folk are in government. Let's invite Levi Wise. And then, who's our current leader? Our current leader is Candido Rondon, who is a radical. So yeah, that's what we do. We go to our agitator, Levi. We make him the leader of... Oh, we can only do this every 5 years. Okay, well, we'll have to wait a little bit then. Okay. So, once we can put Levi Wise as the leader of the rural folk, then we can change our tax law and make even more money again. But we're actually making a fair bit of money now. I just didn't realize that income tax is going to explode out of control so much. Oh, this is dividends taxes, and then this is government dividends. But even still, like, the dividends amount is very low compared to the overall income amount. It's very interesting to me. Oh, we've done all of our construction. Oh, that's why it's come down. Boo! Okay. Let's have a think about this. We still want more demand for rubber. Power situation is fine, I think. So it's probably going to be more electrics industries. Are they all full? Yes. Well, kind of. They're filling up. Let's sort it by name. So, are you still filling up? You are. Let's build one here. Let's build one here. I'm going to build them in the states that actually have the rubber. Bahia obviously wants one. And then... I probably don't want to unpause it yet. Mato Grosso is filling up. So let's keep doing that. Pará is filling up, but it looks like it's still filling, so let's do that. You're doing alright. And then we'll put one in Maranhão as well. Oh, you're not filling up. Okay, we'll leave you then. Let's do some more food industries then. We know that people want them. Set it to earnings. You aren't hiring anyone. Let's just do it in the ones that are hiring. The ones that could do with filling up. That should reduce the demand for grain. Right? Actually, that's gonna... Well, I think because we're mixing the grain in with other things, I think the net effect is gonna be positive. We'll see. Just do those food industries for now. We know that we need food industries. Yeah, it's not just the rubber plantations, it's the urban centers as well. So that's why I want to keep building them everywhere. Or keep building things in the Amazon states. And we can have a think about what else to do. We've got plenty of motor industries, we don't really need more of those. How about we have a look at... I mean, it could be more tooling workshops. Does that make sense? Let's have a look at earnings and see if any of them show up. So Pará could get more tooling workshops. Let's build 5 in Pará. That's one that already actually got the thing, though. Pará and Amazonas already have it. So... probably want to focus on some other things, right? Panama doesn't have a single one, so let's build one in Panama at least. Mato Grosso could definitely have some. Let's build 5 in Mato Grosso, and then let's actually build a railway in Mato Grosso as well. In fact, how's the infrastructure deficit looking? Looks like you could do with one. Not, I don't normally do this manually, but I did see it was going somewhere. You could have one. You could have one. This. Obligation expiring. Okay. Absolve obligations. There you go. I don't care about these. Yeah. Let's just keep building more urban buildings. So you can see each of these buildings adds sort of 20 urbanization. These ones add 5. These ones add 10. So we mostly just want to be building these in these states. We do more furniture. That's probably a good one to do, isn't it? Yeah, how about we do 5 furniture in Mato Grosso? Wait, we don't have any furniture manufacturers in Mato Grosso? Yeah, build 5 in Maranhão as well, 5 in Goiás. Yeah, because that's using the hardwood. That feels like a missed opportunity. Just build a load of these. Yeah, that'll do, actually. Just do that for now. Maybe 5 more here as well. That should definitely have been a thing. I guess I wasn't really thinking that much about furniture production in general. Because the private sector was doing it. It's fine. We're finally delivering on our promise to actually use our hardwood company properly. Good. I'm really glad we kept going today. I was umming and ahhing about wrapping it up yesterday. Because it felt like transitioning to the Republic was like the main thing to do, but there's still a few more things left to do with Brazil that are interesting. And we're kind of actually fitting them all in today, I think. Any luck with meeting up? Oh, look at this. Okay, so first of all, we'll have to set film art up. But also, look, we didn't meet in the middle. I mean, we could still meet in the middle over here, and that's probably what's going to end up happening. Can we actually meet down here? Maybe. But the British have cut us off with this awful colony. Look at this. Also, why aren't we colonizing in here? Oh, because Portugal has a claim. It's funny. Well, I think we could still possibly merge them all. Let's see what happens. Electricity shortage. Oh, right. Hold on. We've got to set up film art. That is important because we have electricity now in our states. And we can keep adding more power plants. Where would that even be? Art academies. Here. So this takes an extra 2 tools, an extra 5 electricity, and it makes an extra 2 film art. Fine arts. That's a lot. Yeah, do that. Run it for a day. And then let's have a look. So it's Panama and Acre. So earnings. Yeah, let's build 5 in Acre. And then Panama still needs to fill up. So Panama will fill up. That's fine. And let's actually put the power plants at the head. Yeah, that's fine. That will help with urbanization as well. Actually, if we look at this, power plants are 10 urbanization as well. Psychoanalysis spreading, okay. I'm imagining we're going to probably get an event to do with the film arts as well. We'll see. Good. Yeah, I think this has gone alright. It's just there. Colonialism, believe it or not, is messy. Britain hates us, but I don't know. I mean, we're probably at the point where we could just mass conscript and we could beat them in a fair fight. I think that probably would actually happen. What's going on here? You're building a load of railways? Fair enough. We never actually got the railway company. We should get the other company at some point. If we can. Petty bourgeoisie are going down again. That's a shame, but our debt is going down. So I feel pretty good about this. The funny thing is, there is an argument to be made we should just make more construction sectors at this point. Because we're firmly in control of the debt now, we've got our welfare at the right level. How is the unemployment looking as well? It's looking okay. I'm going to keep checking in on our friend. Yeah, we can do this now. So we grant him leadership of the rural folk. And now that means we can actually go and change our tax law again. What? Excuse me? No interest groups in government endorse this law. But don't... Oh, is it because you endorse both of these? You strongly endorse proportional taxation and graduated taxation. You are in government. You're not the president, but you are in government. He's the leader. The party... Yeah, party is the radical party. I don't know. Let's just leave it a week. Oh, he's not very happy with us. We lost the migration buff. Well, I miscalculated that, I guess. That's not how this works. Okay. So I guess this means... Oh, perhaps what we need to do is find a petty bourgeoisie modernizer. Or a landowner's modernizer. But they're not in government. None of the parties that support this law are in government. Do I just shift them over to the government? Is that going to work? Obviously, there's not a lot of legitimacy, but it would be enough to get things moving. That's a lot of radicals and a lot of loyalists lost. We're making enough money. I'm not going to agonize about it. I'm sad, though. I thought I understood how this game worked, and I don't. Now the rural folk don't like us as much. Because we traded out their leader. What about the movement? I mean, the thing is, the movement's not going to do anything, because, like, we have... Which movement would that even be? That would be... I don't think it would be any of these. Ah, screwed it up. Oh well, I'm sure we'll be fine. I feel like we have enough migration attraction bonuses at this point that actually we probably don't always need the interest group one. Like, even without it, if we look... we're at 226 without the bonus. But I'm sad because I thought I understood how the game worked. I didn't. Well, I'm hoping this is going to go up soon. Oh, it's on cooldown. You have a cooldown between doing each of these actions? That would have been good to know. Are we actually going to have a time constraint to do all of this? Are we going to have enough years left to do this? I guess that makes sense why there's an achievement for it then. Well, let's keep speeding up then. I'm sure we'll have all the urbanization to do it though. Electricity in Amazonas. Show me. Yeah, build like 5. I don't think you're going to have to actually have 5. But better to be safe than sorry. Especially because we're going to set up the sawmills at some point. That's the one thing that we've held off of at the moment. And we can probably start doing it. Mato Grosso. How are you looking? Yeah, you could do it 5. Oh my god. Okay. Combustion engines. So we can build automobiles now. So rubber, oil, and engines. Automobiles are used for free movement and leisure. So again, this replaces transportation. And they're worth a lot of services as well. So that is important to set up. We've got chainsaws for... Is that for automation? Yeah, that's for automation. Public motor carriages for extra transportation. Combustion engine derricks for oil rigs. And then some extra mobilization options. Okay. We probably do just want to build automobile industries, don't we? Is this a case where we just build one in every state again? I think it is. Let's see how it goes. At the end of the day, we have rubber and we have oil, so... Let's make the demand. Yeah, these are going to make money everywhere. Then put one in Acre too. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Buildings. Right, what's the next one? We haven't built the Cristo Redentor yet. Set you to construction engine derricks for more oil. Combustion engine derricks. Construction engine derricks. Derek! We need your help. Okay. Yeah, leave that alone. You will make automobiles. The other thing about automotive industries is you start making automobiles, you can eventually set it to aeroplanes and tanks. Isn't that fun? You can do electric fences for these. Sure, let's do electric fences on our livestock. Oh, let's set the factory radios here. Increase demand for radios. Urban centers can be set to these, but we need to actually get the automobiles first. Okay. We'll do that in a bit. Let's just run it. We've got plenty of stuff to do. We've got plenty of stuff to do, and unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to sit around and let stuff actually happen. Yeah, it almost feels like we should actually make more construction again. Now that our tech has gotten us to a point where we're having to build all of these new industries. You are so close to meeting in the middle, but not quite. Okay. We've got to click this every time. So, Mato Grosso, the erstwhile sleepy village of Campo Grande has grown into a major hub of rubber extraction and transportation. So, the same event as last time. Let's get the migration attraction. So, this goes on cooldown for 1 year per click. Okay, that's not too bad. And none of them have this level yet. We have to give them this trait before we can actually do this trait. I think I will just build all of the rubber plantations up to level 15, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can have 15. That's lucky. That's the other thing as well. You've got to actually discover enough rubber to get it up to the right size. Thankfully, we're at the point where we do have enough rubber for it to be the right size. So yeah, put those in later. Still got the electricity shortage. That's fine. I think we continue to sit on butts. So at 390 million GDP now. That's good. $66 million people, more or less. Standard of living is going up again now. Do I want to lower taxes again? This is so much income. I could probably lower taxes again. I think this is a relatively fine level of debt to be in. Let's get the legitimacy back, I think. Yeah, now a legitimate government again, so we'll get the loyalists back. This also, to be fair, means we could actually just put the petty bourgeoisie in. It's still a big penalty. We can just wait. We can just wait. It's fine. The Titanic! Poulad Bahadur of the petty bourgeoisie has determined to sponsor the construction of a memorable ocean liner in the shipyards of Paraiba. It'll be like nothing ever seen before. People talk about the luxury of the ship. We should make its construction more efficient, or we have no time to follow a maniac's delusions. Nah, let's do it. Let's get the shipyards throughput. We don't need the prestige. We're number 1. We're number 1. The Catholics are happy with us now. That's good, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're really getting there. Demand for groceries continues to increase. We have a lot of stuff queued up in our queue now. You know what? I'm going to bite the bullet. We're going to build more construction sectors. We're going to build a 5th one in every state. That should be fine. And then put those all to the front. Because we're back to, like, a massive queue now. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. Hungarians are coming in. So the other thing as well is, when you actually... Oh, good. We've done Christ Redeemer. When you actually lower taxes, you also lower the amount you have to pay in welfare, because people aren't getting taxed so hard. That seems to usually be how it is, anyways. I'm not sure if there's a direct correlation or not. The statue of Christ Redeemer on Mount Corcovado has been completed and consecrated by representatives of the Catholic Church. The completed 30-meter tall statue now stands proudly above Rio de Janeiro. So we can get extra migration attraction and throughput on urban centers, or we can get extra Catholic attraction. Let's do the migration attraction. Show it to me. Show me Christ the Redeemer. No, you won't, because the mountain isn't actually... Oh, no, it's here! It's here! Good, okay. Christ exists. Confirmed. It's a shame we can't really zoom in any more than this. Good, it's there. I'm glad they thought of that. Okay. Yeah, build all of the construction sectors. We can afford the money. Should we actually go up to 2,000 construction, or is that too much? Is that everything? Did we just... I think we did just build it all now. Yeah, our construction... Okay, so here's the thing. Our tax income is so high compared to our construction sector cost. We can actually do that again. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize we actually had so much extra capacity for construction. Okay, let's not unpause it when we do this. I think there's a couple of duplicates. You know what I wish? I wish there was a minus button here. So Pernambuco and Rio Grande do Sul lose one. So that would be this one and this one. So we're literally going to increase our construction throughput by 50% now, and we have the money to do this. I'm beginning to think we should have done this earlier. No, we didn't need to do this. We didn't need to do this until we actually got all of the techs for these advanced industries. I think that's fine. Right, more electricity shortages. So Goiás, Mato Grosso, Panama. So you could do with some... Panama is still not filling up. It's trying. Mato Grosso, Amazonas. Amazonas is still trying to fill up. But we'll leave that for now then. Unemployed is down a lot now. That's good. After the monumental Titanic left the shipyards, it wasn't long until tragedy awaited her as part of a Hulk collided with an equally imposing iceberg. Damn. I mean, we kind of knew that was going to happen. Call it a hunch. Yeah, look, our income is hardly going down. We're almost like double our construction. That's crazy. And we didn't even get a notification up here telling us to put more construction in. That's weird. That's very weird. Should we do it again? Let's do it again. Iron is more expensive now. Maybe we leave it at this level. If we've got construction goods showing up in like the top 3, that's probably a sign that we should probably give it a rest. Because we're kind of running out of space for mines anyways. Army's low organization. Oh, you need a general. Okay. How about you? Yeah, let's leave it for now. I don't really want to speed 5 it, but we're pretty close. Oh, come on. Oh, we failed the Catholics? Oh, whatever. I forgot to even look at that. Okay, look. We have the world's tiniest land connection here now. So that probably actually means we can, No, it's not this. I think at this point, I'm just going to make you a colony. Northern Cape. Yeah. Brazilian, South America. And then we'll have the mines. Yeah. There you go. Brazilian, South Africa. Then we'll do the other one later. Stamp out monarchism has been completed. What does that mean? Brazil has successfully maintained a republican form of government for many years now. There are few who would still remember the old monarchy with any fondness. Really? That's interesting. Well... Okay. I don't really care about the landowners at all, so yeah, put the past behind us. Folk are happy again. Do we want to change economic system? We could go for laissez-faire. Extra loan interest rate reduction. This disables nationalization, though. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, we did the glassware. We can make plastic now. Let's get that sorted out. Because, yeah, if we go here, so we're currently spending 35 lead. But if we do this, we can substitute some oil in and we get even more glass out. So yeah, let's do that for sure. Didn't the monarchy just continually sabotage the land? Yes, I guess technically, but before that they were alright. Our monarchy totally did that, you're right. We could go to coal-fired power plants, maybe? I don't know. Automatic bottle blowers? We're quite at that point yet. You're doing psychoanalysis. When you've done with psychoanalysis, we can start doing the other stuff. You're going to be done in 5 to 8 months. We could actually just start on this. Extra infrastructure from pops consuming automobiles from paved roads. Let's get the last company. The other one will finish first, so we'll do that. Oh my god. Oil. Oh yeah, all the... This is the other thing. All of the friggin' oil companies left. So here's what we've got to do. We've got to build up all of our oil infrastructure again. Should I just shove that at the front? We don't need the furniture for now. What's the Victoria 3 end date? It is 1936, January 1st. So we've got 28 years. Yeah, the British built a load of oil rigs, and then they got rid of them. Because they weren't making any money. Well, guess what? Now we need oil rigs. There's going to be so much glass. Look how much glass we're making now, because we're substituting some of it for plastic. A stable supply of power. The recent expansion of the power ports in Ceará has inspired faith in a future where all of Brazil is electrified. Unlimited power! Yes, there you go. Good job. We'll do that. Let's solve these power issues. I mean, are we going to start importing a load of oil? Is that going to be what happens? Yes, that is exactly what's happening. We're importing it all from the US. Well, don't do that. I mean, we do have to do it for now, but we'll stop doing that later. Oil wells are actually... Oil rigs are pretty quick to build. We want to switch over to oil for everything, I think. So it's now iron, grain, engines. What's private queue looking like? Private queue's also doing oil rigs. Fair enough. Now, we've got the power throughput bonus. Should we start putting in the electric sawmills? I think that would be a good idea. The only thing is, this is a lot of logging. Where's the logging? Here. We've got 339 of these. It's 5 electricity each. If we do that, we're probably going to have electricity shortages in a lot of places. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. So, Panama, Goiás, Mato Grosso, Maranhão, Parana, Rio Grande do Sul. Let's just see how it goes. We're up to 420 million GDP. This is what I mean about late-game techs making a huge difference. Like, if you can actually get to the end of the tech tree and implement it in your country, you just have a gigantic advantage. Right, let's have a look at power plants again then. So, we need them in Maranhão. Looks like we need them in Bahia. Pará looks like we could do them with them as well. I'm going to unpause it because this is going to take a while. These other ones seem okay. Plastic production. The switch to plastics in our glassworks is set to revolutionize the industry. So we get extra throughput, or we get extra... Or Peru gets extra knowledge on plastics. I think I know what we're going to do. There you go, have fun. Actually tanking the electricity somewhat well. All this extra construction is helping. I think we will leave construction at this level. Because, like, we don't have the iron to go much further without increasing prices a lot. So we'll just keep paying off the debt. This is a good amount of construction, I think. And, of course, we have all the throughput bonuses. Our subject is still using Manor Wars. Please stop. You know what? Let's actually set one military shipyard to Manor Wars. Just for them. Oh god, where are they again? Here. We'll set the one in, this one. We'll set this one to Manor Wars. Wait, isn't this the Dreadnought era? Yeah, we've got our, ironclads. But I guess these guys haven't been researching those techs. It's not a lot of people. It's just a very small number of people, but we're not producing any Manor Wars. So, like, we'll just let them have their fun. We can do some more things. We can establish a colony in Congo, expand our colony in Zanj. Yes, do that. Connect it. Oh. Oh, we've done that instead. Oh, that's silly. Okay, establish our colony in Congo. Okay. There you go, have fun. Have fun. Spain demands regime change in Brazil. That's hilarious. Good fun. Brazil don't... Spain don't like us being a republic. Well, I mean... What do you think? Do you think this is going to go well for you, Spain? You have a large navy now. You have 86 light ships, monitors, and torpedo boats. You have a modern navy now. Oh no. Well, we can definitely sway Cuba. That's hilarious. Yeah, do that. We're actually going to have to build the Navy, aren't we? So we have scout cruisers. We have scout cruisers and ironclads. Okay, so scout cruisers are quite a lot better than monitors. Oh. No, we have monitors. But how do we switch them to scout cruisers? Why does this happen? Why do we end up with ships that we can't upgrade? Monitors cannot be upgraded to scout cruisers as the unit types are too different. Well, that's irritating. Because these are just crap in comparison. Right, well, what's our war goal going to be? Friends with Puerto Rico. There you go. Have fun. Give us a subject. I think that will do. Who do we want to sway? Can we sway someone else? Canada. We can sway Canada. Okay, well, we'll do that in a minute. This means we're actually going to have to build some naval stuff, doesn't it? That's so irritating. Right. Go here. Add scout cruisers. Add 20 scout cruisers. That should do, I think. And then we need to put that to the front. Oh, God. Look how big our queue is. Right, do that. Mobilize you. I'm not actually going to send you anywhere. What are your mobilization options? I don't think we need the truck transport or any of that yet. Rail transport? I don't know. No, probably not. Just leave it as these at the moment. Cuba has sided with Brazil. Good. Yeah, liberate Cuba, and then let us have Puerto Rico. This is annoying, though, because we have to finish this today. And if I'm being honest, I have to finish this by 5. Maybe we don't finish it today. Ugh. Well, let's keep going. It doesn't take long to build naval bases, does it? Yeah, the ships are already coming in. Let's just check the Spanish Navy again. So you have monitors, torpedo boats. Yeah, so this is the issue. Their light ships are generally more advanced than ours, and we can't upgrade our light ships. That's so stupid. Why have them be the same unit type if you can't upgrade them? Is there an actual good reason for this? Russia sides with Spain. Of course Russia sides with friggin' Spain. They always do. Right. Let's sway Canada. Offer obligation. There you go. We aren't going to be able to speed for this war. We're just going to have to leave it. We're going to have to come back another day. That's fine. I was just hoping it wasn't going to take this long, because we have a lot of stuff that we need to do. In a lot of different places. Why would you do this, Spain? I mean, I know why, because you hate us. I don't think there's anyone else we can sway. I think this is just a case where we beat them up again. We could add more ships. Maybe we do just add more ships just to make sure we've got an advantage. So we could add more ironclads. The thing is, the scout cruisers are light ships. They have the same offense and defense. They have more speed. So I think, to be honest, we have radio production, so we might as well just make more of these scout cruisers and capitalize on this. So let's actually just make, let's say another 20 from Murano. Do that, and then we'll put them at the front. That should give us the advantage we need to actually succeed here. There's just going to be a lot of pitched naval fights. Oh, we need to get an extra... We need to get an extra admiral. Oh, we need to promote an admiral. Well, let's promote you, because you have the aggressive interception thing, right? Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. I'm going to promote you twice. You're now the vice admiral. And I thought we were going to get out of war with Spain. It's so funny that they're literally just declaring on us because we're a republic. And the monarchists are just like, no, we don't want you being a republic. Yeah. Russia has some navy, but it's mostly just Spain's. I don't know. We're going to be fine. We could add some more demands. Do you want to add some more demands? We can. You want us to transfer Argentina and Bolivia as well? Oh yeah, good idea. We just get you to liberate. I don't care about that. We want you to transfer subjects? Not really. I could probably just humiliate you, right? Forced nationalization on all... Oh. I don't know, that doesn't really seem important, does it? You know what? Oh wow, this costs infamy too? Yeah, fuck it, let's... let's make you a republic. Get out of here. You foolish Spaniards. The bolt action rifles, that's good. That will help us with our army. Cost. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go to the arms industry. Oh my god, there's so many buildings here now. We only have 2 arms industries. We don't really need more. This is probably a sign that we should make our army a bit bigger. We probably could make our army a bit bigger now. I don't think there's a huge issue with that. I think your army is probably more advanced than ours, though, at this point, right? Let's just double check that. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. We're not quite at the point of, like, super advanced armies like that yet. Looks like Germany took their bit of the Rhineland. Oh, we got Germany now. Interesting. I guess that war didn't take very long. Okay. Let's keep an eye on this. So we've got more electricity shortages. Radios. We actually need more radios. Are we currently building these? No. Well, let's make a load of radios of Pra. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? And then maybe make a load in Maranao as well. Yeah, do that for now. Automobiles. There's probably more production methods I still need to look at here, aren't there? Do we just want to go to precision tools? Are we actually making enough furniture for this? It says we'd be more profitable. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, don't worry about it. How's employment doing? It's doing alright. Nothing else we need for coffee. I think we have generally kept up with the production methods now. So we just need to focus on the actual building quantities. Right, well, this looks like it could be a fairly even war. Our navy is building up, though. 40, 49, yours is 42, 42. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I guess the question is, can we naval land on Puerto Rico? We might as well try, right? Deploy to front? Which... No, I'm not going to the friggin' Yukon territory. Let's just invade Puerto Rico. I feel like perhaps because they're a vassal, we can do this? Maybe. We'll see. Gotta pay attention, though, to where they're going. Looks like we could probably do with more government administrations again. Just add them to the queue. It doesn't... They don't need to do this immediately. How's tax looking? Oh, right. Build 5 in Rio Grande do Sul. And then build 5 in Pará. Then, like, 3 here. That'll do, I think. We probably should get military wages up again. Let's do that. Your navy is going to... Oh, you're just naval invading Rio straight up. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to do that then. Come here. Cancel invasion. So come back here. And then the army needs to come back to Rio too. We're not going to make that mistake again. Yeah, there you go. Cuba is now invading Puerto Rico. Actually, you know what? If Cuba can do it for us, I'm perfectly happy with that. It's so funny that we're now buddies with Cuba in this war. How stupid. Well, I mean, let's see how it goes. I'm cautiously optimistic. Insufficient construction for investment pool. There it is. We need to build more construction, apparently. You know what? I'll allow it. That's a good sign, though, that our construction's good enough for our investment pool. Right, so that all needs to go here. Please and thank you. Then let's have the big naval fight. I guess we'll see what happens. France is doing a war on Niger. Okay. Can we actually just promote all these government administrations after all? Thank you. Right. Show me the goods then. Show me the fight. You gonna get the fight? It's so funny how we built up the debt so quickly, and we've actually managed to pay it off so quickly too. Very convenient for us. Right, battle is happening. Who is winning? We're winning. Yes, good. Get out of here, you silly sods. You won't able to invade us. I think we have a decent chance of actually getting Puerto Rico out of this. We'll figure it. We'll see. We'll see if it works. We need more power plants again. Okay. Well, you're currently building them all, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Just going to let you actually crack on. The automotive industries are actually setting up now, aren't they? Let's have a look at that quickly. Here I was thinking we can wrap this up today. Now, lots of people cite this as like the main moneymaker in the game. It'll be very interesting to see that pay off. But we'll let it build up at first. I do need to pay attention to the journal entry as well. We've got two options. I think these both have a cooldown independently. So Acre wants more migration attraction. Yeah, we could do the cooldown some separately. That's good. So now we can do this one. Like pearls on a string, cities of rubber entrepôts now lined parades, rail and riverine networks, bringing the blazing torch of civilization to the jungle in exchange for its rich bounties. So we can get extra migration attraction and infrastructure, and reduction in mortality, or we can get extra throughput and less migration attraction. Let's just keep doing migration attraction. We just want more people. So it's the first one of this. So we can get this done in 5 years, probably. So we'll probably end this in 1914 then. Maybe. Unless I really feel like continuing. Maybe we can just continue after this. I did say it was going to be the finale, though. Ooh, we got lots of fights breaking out. Okay, so we're winning that one. We're losing that one. How are we losing that one? We just brought less boats? Weird. I don't exactly understand what's going on with that. I feel like we should be winning, but it's not happened. Perhaps we're just engaging on too many fronts at once. Well, Spain is the one that's advancing. We're defending. Or trying to, anyways. I don't know. I think they're shattering faster than we are. It's their army. Yeah, that's going well. Ukrainians. Wait, have we actually got through our queue? How on earth? We're building onto page 3 of our queue. That's wild. Okay, what do we want to keep looking at then? Motors we need to do more of? Let's have a look up here. Radios are still expensive. So let's just keep doing electrics industries, right? Just our states. The domestic filter doesn't work sometimes. Let's build it up to 2 in most of these places. Oh, whatever. It's still moving around, isn't it? That should do. Yeah, do that for now. Looks like the Russians are coming to invade Cuba. How is Cuba doing? Cuba has 9 million people. That's not bad. I'm beginning to think a Cuba run would be interesting. So many people, actually, considering how small this area is. Yeah, get them. Do I speed for it? Do I dare? Okay, we did manage to get them to break off. So now, let's do the naval invasion of... Oh, Puerto Rico has already been invaded by Maya. Okay. Can I join in with your naval invasion? Do I just naval invade Spain? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Are all our troops attacking Russia again? I can't believe all of our vassals just keep going up and invading Russia every time. They're just like an awful plan. Where are you going? You're just... Are you just defeated? You're going to the Caribbean HQ. Okay, let's move you... Let's move you here then. Get rid of the Russians. Brano, Panama. Let's keep looking at this as well. Power plants are just getting done now, so maybe that's going to stop being an issue soon. Telephones are still very expensive. Yeah, I think actually what we really need to do is just keep making more electrics industries. Also, actually, here is one thing we can do. We can go to our government administrations. We can set these to telephones and add telephones to these. We're not producing anywhere near enough telephones for this, but that's going to give us a load more bureaucracy if we need it. Or rather, what it's actually going to mean is we can substitute paper for telephones and then downsize our government, which is probably what's actually going to end up happening. Right, let's beat up the Russian Navy. I'm not sure we're going to get their war exhaustion down, but we'll see. Have we actually succeeded in occupying this? Probably not. No, they've got their... Oh, that's their navy. Okay. Yeah, let's do these fights. I'm sure the Russians aren't going to do anything interesting on the sea. Right, you're building all the electrics industries now. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to tell you to build a second level of them everywhere. Okay, just do that for now. Groceries? We could do more groceries. Are we actually running out of people now? Not yet. You're not filling up. You are filling up. Okay. Let's just build a smattering of those as well. Right, what's going on here? Mayor, you're not actually doing this invasion properly, are you? Not really, no. I would quite like you to stop, just so that we can actually jump in and help. Right, Russians should be gone. So you're traveling back to the Caribbean HQ. Okay. Russia is going to try and invade here. I don't think you are. come back here anyways. Stop them in their tracks. We're up to 25 standard of living. We've got prosperous now. Okie dokie. There's cheese and a knife. We've got the cheese. Yeah, your navy isn't actually doing anything. Puerto Rico's in default. We are no longer in default. We are in default. Automation. Wait, what's going on here? Why have we got a big... Oh. Oh, wow. Everyone's just trying to get in their cars. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's build more of these then. You know what? Let's just build one in every state. Let's stop beating around the bush. Just one in every state. We have plenty of rubber. We're gonna need more engines. That is gonna have to be a thing. So we'll do that, and then we need to put a load more motors in, which is probably going to be one here, and then we keep going on the economy of scale as well. Let's give that a go. Take you up to 50, actually, I think. Then we don't have to think about building stuff for a little while. Okay. A lot of friendly troops here now. Wow, that's all of our subject armies. Our subjects have 312 troops. That's impressive. We really are just making our subjects work for us in these wars, aren't we? Well, that's what they're for, I guess. Meanwhile, Russia isn't doing anything, because of course they can't do anything. Yeah, get out of here. We'll fight your ships as many times as we have to. What's going on up here? So electricity shortage in Panama. We can decrease autonomy in Brazilian Congo. Okay. Get you involved. Here you go. Oh, we can lower our actual colonialism institution now. Because we're not doing any more colonizing ourselves. Oh, we have this one. Oh. Whatever. Right, you're done. I would really like to just actually be able to invade here. Can I not join in with the invasion here? Just come here. Maybe we just try it anyways. Set objective. Oh, yeah, we can set it. Yeah, do that. Join in. See how that goes. Yeah, you're building more steel as well. That's fine. Okay. Well, if we've got an hour left and none of these... Like, if Spain and Russia can't actually make a move on us, then we should actually be able to wrap this up. Just need to keep paying an eye out for this. And, again, the Panama situation. You're just not filling these power stations. You're trying. You just need more people. Our peasants are below or unemployed now. That's interesting. A good vintage. Let's get the prestige. Right, so our navy's there now. We just can't get our army actually over. I really do wish we could just tell them to stop trying to invade. I mean, this is probably a case where we could go and... oh, we got another election going on now. Great. I think this is fine. I think we just let everything continue to run and just make sure that we look at this as soon as we can. Yeah, I just don't know what you're expecting to achieve. Ugh. I mean, the elections are fun, but the issue is, you get a lot of events at times where you don't necessarily want a lot of events. Also, I think we want the petty bourgeoisie to come in so we can get the proportional taxation again, right? How about we do... How about we do this? Let's have a look at the momentum. Yeah, the Minas Republican Party is doing okay. Psychoanalysis, so that's less bureaucracy, okay. I don't think that makes a difference to us. Yeah, more naval attacks, good. Get them out of here. Is there anything interesting going on over there? Nobody's really doing anything in Africa. So we should be fine. Radios are cheaper again now, that's good. Yeah, add more momentum to you. For now. Although actually, our loans are almost paid off now. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much. Nice, we're actually making automobiles for once. We should get the achievement for making aeroplanes. Because we don't have that one yet. That would probably be a good idea. Up to 481 million GDP. We're actually halfway there. Pretty much. Trade privileges from Brunei. Okay, sure. Why not? And then how much debt do you have? Not a lot. Let's just do that. Sweeten the deal. There you go. Okay, we have a shortage in automobiles still. Fair enough. Going on. More events. Pro-suffrage agitation. Well, that shouldn't really matter, should it? Empty pockets. More loyalists? Sure. Yeah, look, loyalists have gone back up now. That's good. And we're still on the level 3 taxes. So that's also good. Are we actually winning? We have an advantage. Are they out of... Oh, they're out of manpower. Our subject had managed to stall them out. That's very funny. Okay. Well, that's good, because that means we'll actually have control of the war goal. Socialist internationalism? I don't really... Nah, don't worry about it. We're not going communist. We'll do that another time when I can actually focus on it. The Navy? You're traveling to the Baltic Sea. Let's go hunt you down. So that you can't do anything. Okay, we've got 2 options here. Yep, go for it. More migration attraction and more migration attraction. Yeah, we'll have this wrapped up by 1915, I think. Oh, you're going back now? We've done established the film arts. Oh, you're going back to Rio. Okay. Yeah, have fun. Have fun trying. So the moving picture, the acquisition of film recording equipment and establishment of movie theaters throughout Brazil has led to a fledgling film industry taking root. Why are we going to train here? So we can get extra trade unions of rural folk approval. I don't think we need that. Petty bourgeoisie and intelligentsia, or we get extra tech progress on mass propaganda. I'll do this. That's fine. We have established the film arts. Campaign financing. Okay. Oh, we got the extra company. Okay, let's think about that as well. We've got a few options now, haven't we? You know what? I think we can actually afford the opposition approval. Does that make sense? Yeah, let's just do it. Right. So... Techs. You did actually finish that tech. That's good. So... What do we really want? More minting would be good. We may as well, right? Oh, no. What am I talking about? Should we get airplanes? Where do we get airplanes? Are they in here? Aviation. Right. Let's do it. Let's just get to airplanes. Because otherwise we're not going to do it. Actually, it looks like it might be a way off. Yeah, no, that's a way off. Let's not do that. We'll do airplanes another time, I think. I don't think we need analytical philosophy. We have enough universities. Antibiotics for extra health system investment. Nah, let's just do this. Modern financial instruments. And then the company. Right, let's have a think about this company. Well, let's not have too long of a think about this company. Motor syndicate. So motor industries, automotives, formation speed. That would probably be it for that. Electrics for electric industries and power output. I mean, those would definitely be profitable. Oil for migration attraction. Oh, there you go. Oil for migration attraction. Perfect. Should we just do that? We could get the birth rate as well. We don't have a lot of birth rate at this point. This is a multiplier to birth rate. It's not additive. It's probably not that good. Probably a bit late for the shipyards company. I don't think this really makes any sense at this point. Although it does get the steel mills throughput. Or we do the railway company. We were thinking about the railway company. The extra coffee throughput. Are there any potential ones that we haven't actually set up? The Ethiopian railway company. We're not actually doing that. There's... Is this just the normal textile company or is this the Brazilian textile one? The normal textile company. No, there's 2. This is the normal textile company. Cotton and rubber? I can't believe we don't have 5 privately owned textile mills in a single state. It's got to be the motor formations one, right? That's going to make the most money. Look at all these motor industries. Just don't think we care about the formation speed. Nah, let's do oil for migration attraction. Let's not overthink it. I think I'm past the point where I really want to overthink it. And we have oil, so like, why don't we do this? Also, our oil was nationally owned before. Or foreign owned before. And then they all took it out, so... I think this makes sense. So, privatize all of you. And go from there. That should make a lot of money. And the migration attraction is definitely something we want, so let's just do it. Oman is in default? Oman. Oh man, Oman is in default. Yeah, lots of wars now. My God. So many things. Interests? Spain. Get out of here. We will fight you again. You are currently being naval invaded. Or are we? Misplaced moderation? Don't worry about it. Right. One Silviano is gone, another Silviano is here. So, the Republicans this time. Let's reform the government. I want a party that'll let us do proportional taxation. Which I think I realize at this point is going to be the petty bourgeoisie. In fact, let's just double check this. Actually, it's not that much of a difference anymore. Let's leave it alone. Should I just add the rural folk back in? I could add the rural folk back in and just lower taxes. Let's just do that. And then, yeah. There you go. We mostly paid off our debt now. You can just all stop paying taxes again. And spend more money. How's this going? Yeah, this is going well. Good. Looks like most of our ships have... Actually, all of our ships have joined the formation now, so I don't think we're at any real danger from a naval point of view anymore. But they did admittedly get some more ships, so that was interesting. Capacitors. Right, so electric sewing machines. Automatic power looms. We don't need to worry about that. Brine electrolysis. Okay, so textile mills and explosive factories. Let's have a look at those. So this is a lot of electricity, but again, we can... I think this is fine, because we're going to build more power plants in places, and then brine electrolysis. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's just actually unpause it a little bit. Okay, so now we need to build more power plants again, so that makes sense. So earnings. Let's just start by doing 5 in each state where it looks like it's high. Looks like we're getting there. Is this just another 5 everywhere? Could be. Poor Panama. Should I actually subsidize them in Panama, or do they just not have enough people joining in? I just don't think they have enough people joining in all honesty. Right, do that for now. It's okay. I guess just keep building the motor industries for now. I'm not going to overanalyze this. I'm sure we're winning. Just don't worry about it. More automobiles. We need to make sure we're not exporting these. Everyone wants them. I think perhaps we're at the point where we need to start automating a few things. Are there any really easy automations we could do? So, all of these involving the boilers are using coal, which I'm not a huge fan of. Some of those electric... I think we want it to be the ones that aren't actually attracting people to the jobs. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. So let's do steam-powered thresher machines for the farms. We don't own any of these. Look at the ones that aren't very productive. That'll be the railways. Yeah, give that a try. These ones we could do as well. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Tea as well. Get more people out of these plantations. Tea, maybe not for now. How about tobacco? Tobacco we could do. Sugar? Yeah, let's do sugar. Bananas? Yeah, let's do bananas. This will just get a lot more people back into the workforce. Automobiles. I get it. People want automobiles. Maybe we should have just made the motors company. Maybe the 10% migration attraction isn't worth it. That's not actually a big bonus, now that I think about it, is it? This is getting profitable. They've already bought all the oil mills. Nice. Oil mills? Oil wells. Right, what's going on here? Oh, looks like you've landed your... You landed your big army. I'm gonna take you back here, then. Right, Spain's war support is dropping. Good. More Indians. Yeah. GDP is kind of flattening out a little bit. We now have transportation shortages as well. Okay, so that means we need to build more railways. So let's just check. So transportation shortages will be where they're making a lot of money. This button. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm pretty sure that the private sector will build plenty of railways. Oh, you're building loads of ports. Oh, that's really funny. The Panama Canal Company is building loads of ports. I mean, sure, why not? Have fun. I really, really wish you would just let me land an army here. Do I just need to monitor this like a hawk until one of my subjects stops invading the war goal? Is that really how this is supposed to work? Getting loads of these stupid ban evader things going on. Kurdish people. But the Sunni rights movement. We got any interesting political movements going on? Not really. Yeah, more power plants. Bellucci's. Insufficient construction for construction pools. Yeah, okay. Alright. What's our list like? It's iron. Iron is going to get more and more expensive, but I don't think there's anything we can really do about it. You know what, I'm going to leave that one in Para. I don't think it really matters. We'll just cover it next time. Let's make sure that we are doing those now. Yeah, have fun with that. Now, the other thing is, I could swap out one of these companies for a motors company. I never normally swap out companies, but that's probably something I should do. I guess it depends on how profitable they are. I'm not sure I really want to micromanage that at this point. South Italians, okie dokie. We're over 500 million GDP, that's good. There's so many notifications here now. We can decrease autonomy. Let's do that. Bolivia wants more autonomy? No, get out of here. Korean mass migration. Now that's interesting. There's a lot of people in Korea. Okay. How is the automobiles situation? These are still going to make a lot of money. I may just start building them in bulk. Yeah, let's build 5 in Pernambuco. 5 in Rio. 5 in the state. Sounds good to me. Right, can we actually just naval evade this, please? Now Maya is... Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, this is the issue. The subjects are all taking their turns trying to naval invade this state, and then we can't actually land. That's a very silly problem to have when that's like the entire war goal. Definitely just more motor industries, right? We just need to keep... Or more automotive industries. We'll just keep building these. Anywhere where we know there's people, and it's not going to immediately crap out. Run out of workers. This is annoying, because we're losing a lot of people, mostly just from these stupid invasions that they're trying. Devil's Railroad, yep, okay. We need more transportation in Paraiba. Surely we don't need 26 railroads in Paraiba. Who is planning on building all of these? Private companies. Okay. Have fun with that. Right, you done? You are done, aren't you? Right, let's do this before it's too late. Right, actually, please do a naval invasion. Let's try it. And at least just see if it's possible. Or are you just going to be able to land a load of troops on the island again? Naval invasion in Cuba. Okay. Have fun. Construction, more construction needed yet again. Okay. Fun. We forgot to build one in Rio, apparently. Right, I'm pretty sure the construction sectors are also being looked at the moment, so I'm just going to let them be at the bottom of the queue for now. Right, so we should be succeeding at present. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure they're going to somehow land more troops there again. But what can you do? Right, develop Maranhão. And then exploit Manaus. We get Arts Academy throughput. Or we can get Prestige. Forever. Let's do Arts Academy throughput. We don't need more prestige. Yeah, you've got to come through this bit. Are you just literally able to land in there? Okay, we've got to fight. Their defense is very high. Did bring a lot more troops, though. We might still be able to win. I think it's going to be overly efficient for us. No. Got a naval fight going on? Good. I mean, this is the Puerto Rican army. Okay, so recoil mechanisms for artillery foundry, machine gunners, extra offense and defense for extra input. Oh wow, that's a good one. Okay, let's see. So artillery. Set this to recoil mechanisms. We have oil. That's just way more. That's way more artillery than we actually need, isn't it? But that means we can build more artillery if we want. So maybe we should just do that. Let's lower the speed. Let's see what happens with this fight. And then we'll decide what to do. Because I'm pretty sure we should enable some more mobilization options on you now. We're getting a lot of people demoralized. This really hasn't worked out for us. Beat up again. Money is still coming in, that's good. Should I just... Right. More automobiles, I think, is still needed. Kind of wild. Should I just build like a block in every state? Is that a good idea? I'm not sure that is a good idea, but we're going to do it anyways. More French people, that's good to see. Yeah, no, this isn't working. Right, okay. Cancel the invasion. Cancel invasion. Go back to Panama. And then on the army... Go to mobilization. We can give them machine guns. And that will give them extra offense and defense. And that seems very important. We could also just give them extra supplies. I'm going to do this. Extra supplies, luxurious supplies. That just gives them extra wine, right? Let's try it. The army's not very big. We're not constrained on combat width. Let's give them the extra supplies and try again. We're making a lot of money now. Population's actually spiking really hard. I guess we're just getting some particularly big migrations at the moment. Everyone loves cars. I think we just keep going with cars, to be honest. Everyone wants cars. These are all filling up. This is probably going to be too many of them. But whatever. The people have spoken. Cars will be enjoyed by all. How many troops you got here now? You got 70 troops here now. How irritating. Money has gone down. Why has money gone down? Can we switch to telephone bureaucracy? Let's have a look at this. So that would be 1,340 telephones. You know what? Let's just do it. Get the construction bonus. At least then that will motivate me to build more things, right? Telephones are expensive now. Do we have a shortage of telephones? We do. Okay. Well, we can work on that. So let's build more electrics industries again. So build 5 there, 5 here, 5 there. What's going on? 5, 5. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. I'm just going to build a load of them at this point, frankly. Let's just see what happens. Oh, that's probably too many. Okay, well, whatever. I wasn't even looking at the numbers going down. Venezuela demands independence? Oh. Really? No. How dare you? How rude. That's a war we could definitely win. We could sway countries as well. What's the war goal? Reduce autonomy? Yeah, sounds good to me. Transfer Netherlands? Wait. What? Why does Venezuela have the Netherlands as a subject? No. Okay, that's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I don't know, man. I think that's the only thing we really want out of you. We sure do take a good time for all of this. So, sway. Can I sway? Why am I not allowed to sway anyone? Oh, I can sway. I can sway France. Sway with war goals. Turn state. Huh? What's going on here? Oh, Germany is supporting their independence. Right, well, Germany doesn't have any flotillas, so they can get screwed. So, yeah, France. Don't want any of this. It's gonna cost some infamy, but whatever. Which one do I want to give back to you? I don't know. The Rhineland? Lots of wars now, eh? Right. So this means instead of doing that, you are gonna go.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow, George Star. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing?
I'm in a fish mood now.
You're in a fish mood? That's fine. I think we have the fish cam. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There's the fish cam. I'm now fish. How are you doing? We are Brazil. We're still doing Brazil. We are a republic now, so that's fun. And we are building our automotives and radios and telephones and all that stuff. And so basically, Spain declared war on us to try and stop us being a republic. So we're just defending ourselves on that war. And then Venezuela is making an independence play because Germany is supporting them. We got France on our side, we got Canada on our side, but Spain has Russia on our side. So it's all kicking off, really. I was kind of hoping to wrap this up today. Mexico sided with Venezuela. I don't care about Mexico, bro. Is there anyone else I could sway in this? I think my plans of wrapping this up today are rapidly evaporating. We've got two big wars here that we need to sort out. And I need to pay attention to a few things. Oh. You need to go here. Stop the naval invasion. Yeah. You're asking for me to stretch while the camera's on the fish, but that's alright. You can hear me stretching, can't you? Good old stretch. Yeah, we went down to level 4 payments on the welfare, on the old age pension, and that was enough to actually get us back to a fairly positive budget. So that was good. You please take advantage of an open port with China and Japan by your Brazilian fan. Well, I kind of would at the moment, but like, we're kind of involved in a lot of war. I kind of just need to make sure that we don't die. Are we actually fighting these guys? No, our subject's currently fighting them for us, which is not ideal. Unregulated automobiles. Due to a spate of accidents have been calls to regulate automobiles. So less motor industry throughput, more industrialist approval. Yeah, sure. People merely need to adjust. How about that? I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense. We are actually being attacked by powerful nations at the moment. I think we will be fine, but like, I need to actually pay attention on this. There's really a lot going on. Because we're more or less depending on our navy actually helping us out at the moment. Thankfully, it is quite impressive. Yeah, get out of here. Our navy is allowing all these people to immigrate to our country in the midst of this massive war. But I was planning on wrapping this up when we got the exploiting the Amazon achievement. And this is only going to take until 1914. But it would feel silly to wrap it up when we're in the middle of a big war. But yes, I guess we're just going to have to crush Venezuela first. There's probably also an argument to be made that I just need to make another navy. Or expand our current navy. How's our trade? So our trade situation again. Yeah, we are importing clothes, but we're exporting so much other stuff. It's just not that important to me at the moment. We're still importing oil. Weird. We're importing lots of lead. I know you're not happy. I know you're not happy. But That's just how the cards are folded. We've had other priorities that we needed to sort out today. I think we are probably going to have to come back at least once more, though. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it once this is all wrapped up. But we are kind of in the Great Wars era now. These other great powers seem to want to pick on me. Oh, this... Wait, are we getting invaded? We're actually getting invaded. But where's our army? Oh, God. Our army is still at the Venezuela front, but they're actually landing troops here now. God damn it. Where... Yeah. Right. Assign strategic objective. Rio. We are literally getting invaded in the capital. Again. Deploy to front. And I'm probably going to have to set your mobilization now. Let's set you to rail transport. No, that's going to reduce your organization. I'll leave it off then. I'm very annoyed. This has happened again. Are you actually coming or what? You are coming, apparently. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you are moving. Okay. Our subjects are trying their hardest. Why isn't this actually working? Okay, our subjects are in Venezuela now, so that should be fine. War with Venezuela has broken out. Okay, great. I still need to pay attention up here, though. There's a button I need to click every year. How occupied is Rio? Rio is 65% occupied by Spain. I think we will probably get there in time. I'm very annoyed. Germans are attacking us in Africa? Well, they're gonna do that, I guess. Oh god, look how many troops there are here now. That's too many. I think we're gonna have to actually mobilize all of our conscripts. Okay. So many battalions, but they're not going to be the best quality, but we are going to have to mobilize them, I think, because this is just... They've established a beachhead. We did beat up the Navy. Yeah, we're just going to have to see how it goes, but this is looking... I mean, at least the Venezuela thing should wrap up fairly quickly. I think even with our troops here, this isn't looking good. I mean, these troops are very high quality because of all their mobilization options. So that's good. Okay. How dare you invade me? Perhaps we should have just built up a bigger standing army to deter the invasions. Russia has peaced out. Has Russia actually peaced out? Yes. Good. Get out of here. Can't actually see what's happening with this battle. Looks like we're winning pretty handily. Good. Kill them all. Just do it. You made us mobilize. And now I'm sad. But you aren't actually mobilizing. Is that because you're stuck in Rio? You know what? Maybe we don't need to mobilize. Just stop it. I think we are actually going to win that one. Basically, what I need to do is I just need to make sure that my navy is keeping on top of where these formations are. We need to keep beating up the formations of ships. Your ships aren't here anymore, are they? Yeah, look, yeah, we've crushed them real bad over here. That's good. That's a lot of casualties. We might actually be able to win both of these wars. That would be good. We're occupying Venezuela, good. Alright, what's going on with this? Yeah, we're crushing them now. They're completely disorganized. Let's keep an eye on where the navies are. Did we just defeat them? I think they just moved. Modern financial instruments. Okay, that's good. That's more money. What tech next? Antibiotics for health industry, probably? Or health institution? Yeah, let's do that. Let's not do any more production methods at the moment. I'm tired. Right, come back to Rio. This is still technically a naval invasion. We'll keep grinding the Spaniards into dust.
Hello there.
The Jeeks. Hello there. We got this, got the support ships as well. That's good. Doesn't seem like anything's actually happening in France. Canada has left the war. Okay. France, a front on the Ivory Coast. I don't care about that. Right, Spain is winning this one. Why? I don't think they are. You're just going to keep landing troops there? Your manpower is completely depleted, and you're on another continent. So, I don't think you're really going anywhere. Wars always get so busy. The machine guns are doing work. I'm not sure whether Spain are using machine guns or not either, though. Oh, are we actually fighting their ships now? Are your ships coming back? I'd like to see that. Yeah, your enthusiasm's going down a lot. Looks like I should actually be able to get them to peace out soon, if I did want them to give up. But I do kind of want Puerto Rico, you know, after all this is said and done. Looks like we have... Do we have Venezuela full occupied? We do. So our goal for that would just be this. But I think we're going to have to keep fighting for a while on some other fronts. But I will tick both of those war goals. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad we're winning, but like, yeah. This is going to take too long. Oh, France and Germany are still fighting over here? I mean, well, that's good. They're doing the Rhineland again, like a couple of years later, because of me. Because of Venezuela, actually. This is all Venezuela's fault. Yeah, I'm just glad that we are actually crushing them and that we're not running out of manpower ourselves. So we're running out. So iron, motors, groceries again. We've got an electricity shortage in Rio. Okay, I think that's getting sorted out. Automobiles are still expensive. They're all filling up, actually. Look at this. They're all filling up. It's very impressive, actually. Let's build some here, too. Loads of people are coming to Brazil to work in the automobile factories. Yeah, we're winning this now. They're getting completely depleted. They can't keep this up. Are you ready to actually capitulate Venezuela? Maybe in a minute. I don't actually need to give France the Rhineland back. Wait, we're at war with the Netherlands? Yeah, this is ticking down every day. We'll be fine. This was just a foolish idea from Venezuela. Maybe we should have tried to goad more of our vassals into doing this. Oh, I forgot to click the button. Oh, we've clicked all of these buttons. That's fine. So let's increase migration traction in Acre. We need to click this 2 more times. And then we'll have achieved our objective. Well, maybe we're actually going to wrap up these wars. If we keep going for like another half hour. Yeah, we can white peace Spain now. Should we just do that? Yeah, let's white peace Spain. I'm ready to end this war. I don't need Puerto Rico. Sure, you've learned it was a bad idea. And then we should be able to peace out Venezuela soon. Okay, so maybe this means we actually can try and do something with China or Japan. I didn't think this was actually going to wrap up so neatly, but I guess it is. I bet you guys really enjoyed declaring all these pointless wars on me. You are ready to capitulate. No, you're not. Germany and France do not agree to this peace deal. Oh, right. Oh, that's annoying. Well, what else is there to do on that front, then? Is there anything else I actually do want to do? I mean, you could go here. You could beat up the Netherlands. I guess we've got to keep fighting this war a bit longer, but we can speed for this. I'm pretty confident that nothing bad is going to happen to us now. Right, so what was your idea again? Sorry. Open port in China and Japan. Oh, hold on. The war's done. Is the war done? What? Why is Venezuela pieced out of the war? Oh, we actually achieved our objective with them. Okay, that's good. So Venezuela have been puppeted. Now we're still at war with Germany. And... are we just at war with Germany? Right, well, why are we still fighting? France doesn't want peace. Oh, right. France is just crushing Germany now. Okay, so... well, I'm just going to let you get on with that then, France. I don't think there's anything more we need to do. Okay, so let's think about this then. So, we want to get a port for silk imports. That's what you're suggesting. So, what we could do is... let's do it in China. Can we just... I mean, who can we actually beat up, though? That's the issue. Japan, we could definitely beat up. Yeah, let's do Japan. So, what's their province with all the silk, right? Or, I don't know. Let's have a think about this. Take Treaty Port. We would need to get relations down as well. So let's do damage relations with Japan. Embargo. We can't embargo Japan. We expel diplomats for 7.5 infamy. That's something that sounds good to me. We can invite someone to a power block. I don't really care about that. Absolve these obligations. I don't care about that. And then let's try this again. So... we've got to wait to get the relations down with Japan. We'll take a port in Japan, because I feel like we can actually invade them, and that's not going to be complicated. We could probably do that at the same time as watching out for whatever Germany's doing. We could attack some more German ships. How about we go here to the North Sea? Okay. I don't know. I think we're actually pretty close to just getting this done. Well, we did successfully green all of this, apart from the territories owned by these different people. But I don't really need to go to war with the Great Powers for this, I don't think. I could probably do it. It's just not that important to me. I would just like to have a shot of us at peace. What's going on here? No, Venezuela, sod off. We just did the war. Read the room. Energy shortage in Bahia. Okay, build another few there then. Let's see. Radios, automobiles. We can keep doing more automobiles. Yeah, you are actually filling up all of these. That's interesting. You like to see it. We'll do Rio too. What's going on? Nothing super important. Do I want to send my troops to France to help France out? You know what? We could do that, couldn't we? Is this a war we want to actually get involved in? Probably not. The French are already winning this war anyways. Let's just let them get on with it. Looks like Germany is going to accept at some point. Glad we actually managed to get Venezuela under control. Hmm. Well, I am happy with how this went. I've got to admit, I didn't expect the demand for automobiles to be so high. Let's build the last construction sectors. Let's actually just pause the game again quickly while we do this. I don't want to build too many more of these. Also, there's probably a point where we should switch to arc-welded construction, right? Maybe once we get some better power generation. We're up to nearly 80 million people. Somehow the pace of immigration has actually increased. San Salvador uprising, okay. We actually fighting more ships here? Not really. Maybe. Loyalists are going down. Why are loyalists going down? Legitimacy is low. It's not high, I'll admit that. You know what? I think what we'll do is we'll go to 1915, we'll get this achievement for exploiting the Amazon, and then I will leave it up to YouTube and you guys as to whether we continue this run after this point. Because obviously, we'll still have like 20 years left where we could do something. There's probably a couple of extra achievements we can get, but I just want to see whether people are interested in me doing that or not. Because I think we've pretty much done everything I wanted in this run now. And obviously, we're nearly at the end, so we could keep going. But, like, I only want to keep going if people want me to keep going. Otherwise, we'll come back when the update comes out. But I'm glad you guys get to see the fish for a bit. We have a look at these battles. I mean, the offense and defense don't seem that high. Maybe I should actually play in Europe at some point. I don't tend to play in Europe. We could do Sweden. I don't know. Well, Africa's a mess. Right, construction. Okay, that's fine. Keep building automotives. Need more power plants again. It does look like people are just privately building them now. So I'm going to let them privately build them, I think. These goods are actually relatively cheap now, so I think we've got goods under control. Oh, telephones. Let's do more electrics industries again then. Do one here. Do one here. And then do one here. Pasteurization. We got refrigerated storage. I think we can have a look at that while we're on speed 3. So that is going to be livestock. So that reduces the laborers on these unproductive buildings, so that's good. Munitions plants. I don't think I really care about that. Refrigeration. That's going to be fishing and whales, isn't it? Yeah. So I think that makes sense. And I think this makes sense. Okay. Oh, they'll accept the peace deal. Well, let's just do it then, because there's nothing else that I can press. So give France the Rhineland back. Okay. Successful war. Good. Okay, so let's actually, now that we're at peace, let's try and get a treaty port in Japan then, like you asked for. Okay, yeah, we could do this. Do we want a treaty port in... Oh, what's the silk one again? Is it Kansai? What are the state modifiers? I don't think there's one specifically for silk here, but let's just have a look. See which ones have the most silk plantations. So you have 34 there. Yeah, you haven't built any in Kanto. Does seem like it's mostly Kansai. Chugoku has some. Right, okay. Okay, so let's do this. Let's actually do the diplomatic demand then. Demand treaty port in Kansai. No one's going to join in to help Japan, and they might actually just accept. So let's do this, and then we can set that up. And then that's actually the thing that you wanted me to do. If you're still here. I'm going to enable my camera again. But we're actually going to get the treaty port, because we wrapped up our wars. So, let's just investigate this. We can add some war goals. And get you to liberate some countries. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. You'll probably accept this, right? And then army, we can mobilize you. I think this is fine. I don't think we need all of these now. Let's turn those off. Let's turn this off. I'll leave the others on. I imagine you'll just accept. Right? Yeah, other than that, things seem to actually be going okay. You know what, you can join the power block if you want. Sure. Where are you? You get to join in too. France has sided with Japan. LOL! See, this is why I didn't do it. This is why I didn't do it. Because other countries are going to want to get involved that we don't want to fight. And the thing is, France is a land border with us because they've got this little chunk of Guyana here. Now, could we fight France and keep them out? Maybe. Is this worth doing? No. We could try and conquer French Guyana. I don't think I really want to. They're still fearful. Because they're in debt. Well, that's very funny. I guess I am going to activate these again then. And then we're going to put you on this front. Yeah, have fun. World's tiniest front. We were literally just fighting with you and we just gave you the Rhineland. Why are you joining in with Japan? France has withdrawn from our treaty. Boo! Yes. Right, let's just double check what the French Navy is like as well. It's not big. I think we'll be fine. I really hope you just back down though, because I don't want to do this war. Now, where is our navy? I want you to come here. Yeah, look, the French are landing a load of troops here before the war starts. This isn't how we wanted this to go. You're back. We're doing this. We're doing what you suggested. I'm pretty sure this is what you suggested. Get a treaty port in Japan. But the French have joined in and they're beating us up. They're going to try and beat us up. But maybe Japan is going to give in. They are fearful. They are right to fear me. But we got Venezuela. We won the other wars. We didn't get Puerto Rico. Yeah, that stupid troops are landing here now. Your organization needs to increase again. Yeah, look at these French troops. They've got way too much. They've got way too good stats. Look at this offense boost. Oh, you know what that is? The French have just unlocked Zeppelins, so they've got 2 years of plus 30 offense. Yeah, I'm not. This isn't going to go well for us. But we'll try. If they back down, then maybe we're right. We can't sway anyone either. I think perhaps this is the point where we just have to actually make our army larger. So we could definitely add just 10 artillery, right? I don't know, just like from here. Give it a go. Probably not actually enough artillery. Ugh. Our subjects are coming over here as well, though, so maybe we have a chance. We will have a lot of numbers. But we're just not organized. In fact, actually, if we're not organized, this means we need to set our front to defend. Do that. There's no point attacking until we're organized. Got an event. Oil rush subsidies. Yeah, do this. No, I'm going to wrap this up today. I'm sick of all these friggin' wars. If we actually get this treaty port, then that will be everything I wanted to do in this run. I'm flip-flopping a lot, which is usually a sign that I should be conclusive. Oh, they did back down. Okay, they backed down. Hooray! Right, so we have the port now, right? We have a port here. So we have Kobe. Right, so what do you want us to do? Because we have some silk. We have some Japanese people. China. No! We have the treaty port. What do we do with the treaty port? I've not even actually thought about what we're even going to do with it. I guess it just means we can come back here later. We could do a goods transfer treaty. Like, let's see. So, we want from you, we want silk, right? I feel like we were better off just actually doing friendly trading with them. What do you do with the treaty ports? The whole population is starving. This isn't what we wanted. I don't know. I think we're going to leave this and finish this exploiting the Amazon thing. Expand our colony in Zanj? Sure. Brazilian China. Well, okay, let's just see if we can bully them as well, right? Let's just see if we can get a treaty port with China, just to see if we can. I think we're past the point where we need to be completely serious with this run. So we need to decrease relations with China. So damage relations, expel diplomats. You don't need to embargo them. You do it now. We got paved roads. Okay. Yeah, we need to damage relations with China for a bit, so we have to wait before we can get a treaty port with them as well. You've left the Top Hat Empire, that's fine. We didn't really care about you anyways. This is the anarchist... Is this the anarchist revolt? They're now just a republic. I think they were communist. Trying to remember. Yeah, something weird happened. Yeah, we've got 2 Cape colonies. Let's actually have a look at this. You're now a presidential republic. They were spicier earlier. Oh, we've stopped building stuff? We've stopped building stuff. How about more groceries if we're not doing anything else? Just build them where they aren't full. We have people. Let's do that for now. Actually, you know what? Do some here too. That's fine. We have 82 million people now. Is Zulu under someone's protection? No. Just don't think anyone really cares. A chunk of Africa. I am annoyed that the British got this little strip, but again, we're not doing too much with Africa. We're just letting our colonies handle it. I just wanted to see if we could, really. But again, like, there's no need to do any of this. There's an argument to do the silk stuff, because we don't have any silk here, but we have literally every other natural resource we can need in Brazil. If we want to take over more places, it's just to get access to more of those resources. But at that point, I think we're just better off doing trade. The long live the great Brazilian imperialism. We've done enough of that. It's fine. We'll try and get a treaty port with China. Right. One more state, and then we've got this achievement. I could reasonably just speed... Well, it's lagging, so I'm probably not going to speed 5 it. But, like... We're doing alright now. We've actually almost paid off our debt completely. Which I'm very pleased about. Yeah. What else do we want to do? Declared interests? I don't know, man. Canada, there you go. Have fun. Have you seen the patch notes for the new update that's coming out in April? They're releasing a DLC about naval stuff in Japan, and they're also doing a load of extra changes to the game, and diplomacy and interest is one of them. Do I care about this guy? I don't know. Yes. Go for it. You could go for Taiwan, maybe. Well, let's just see what the options are. but I think we're still going to need to do this for a while. We're going to need to decrease relations with them to do this. We're just going to have to wait. What are we doing? You want to form an alliance again? You know what? I don't want to build in France. How about you building me? Then you give military assistance. And you take on my debt? No. I don't need you to take on my debt. There you go, have fun. You silly France. Price of meat rising across the country. The National Liberation Alliance is finding itself under relentless pressure. Okay. Where is this happening? Oh, the whole of Japan is in famine, apparently. What? Great, yeah. Have we just caused the entirety of Japan to go into famine? Is that what's happening? Or were they always like this? I don't know. Interest groups no longer seem that happy with us. Radios are still expensive. We can do more radios. Seems like these aren't really filling up, though, now. I think we just let them fill up. I don't have an urgent need to build more of those. What else do we want to do, then? Telephones. Yeah, well, that should fill up, then, gradually, if there's demand for it. Is there anything we're importing that we can produce at home? Yeah, let's just do more oil. Oh, we're done with oil. We actually can't make any more oil. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll continue to import oil then. Gonna get all the election events. I don't know. I'm not going to overly worry about it now. Do we just let the private sector build things for now? Maybe. Landing craft unlocked. Ignores the offensive penalty. Oh, yeah, this is why we were losing some of those landings. You get an offensive penalty to landing during a naval invasion, and now we don't. Interesting. Wow. That's a lot of stuff being built at once. Brunei has fallen to a revolution. Sure. Hurricane. Right, let's keep thinking about this. What do we actually want to build? Probably just more motor industries and more groceries. Let's just build more food industries, right? People need groceries. Build them in Rio. In fact, actually, build 10 in Rio. 5 in Pará. Build 5 in Rio Grande do Norte. How about we build some here too? Yeah. We could build some in Bahia. There we go. Empty pockets. More loyalists, sure. Popularity contest. Just do our Silviano again. Oh, you know what I should probably have been doing, right? I should have been looking at our tax situation and seeing which is going to make us more money. Yeah, now we're making more money from graduated taxation. But I suspect this is because of a few other things. Do we actually get our oil prosperity going? We did. Good. That's giving us more migration attraction again. Are you a low organization? Oh, wrong army. The Armada is at low organization? Oh, our Admiral died. How about you? And then promote you. There you go. Cool. Yeah, everyone's eating groceries now. What's going on here? Antibiotics. Okay, so that means we can go ahead and get level 5 healthcare. Good. It's minus 25% mortality. That's pretty good, isn't it? And then, what else do we want? I mean, more authority is probably fine. More migration decrees. Apply free market. Well, again, last time we talked about this. So, we get the trade advantage for exports already. Actually, you know what? We're doing a lot of imports. Maybe we should just do free trade. We could do free trade. We could try. I'm not sure how quickly this is going to happen. Sure, let's try it. We're doing a fair bit of imports now, and I don't think we can actually help it, because we just don't have enough lead and oil in our country. Let's try it. Let's get the intelligentsia on board. More art academies? 301 art academies? No, that's not going to happen. Let's add political concessions. That's fine. And then we could negotiate with the trade unions as well. Tense negotiations. You know what? Minus 30% bureaucracy. How much is that? That's like 9,000 bureaucracy deficit. We definitely won't hit this. Let's not negotiate with the trade unions then. Okay, well, let's see if this passes. It might take a while, though. How much, do we have any enactment time reduction? Not really. I think it makes sense now, like, because we built all of our oil wells, and we're using too much oil. So, let's do it. I was really supposed to wrap up, but I think we can keep going. The meat is becoming expensive. Okay, let's just see what the legitimacy situation is. In China, we're waiting on China, don't worry. Okay, we are legitimate now. So that's not going to give us the enactment time bonus. Can we reform to get more legitimacy? No, not really. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. No, relations are too good with them for us to demand anything off of them at the moment. We can't do more. We're damaging relations. China just loved us for ages. So it's going to be quite hard to force them to give us a treaty port. Visitors from the colonies. Don't know. That's fine. Don't really care at this point. Motors. We should do more motor industries. Yeah, fill up some of the little ones. If they're not already full. And then we got the big one in Sao Paulo. Big one in Minas Gerais. Do it in Bahia as well. And I guess we'll add another level to Minas Gerais. We have so many motor industries. Oh, we need to build more. Okay, Rio. Verona should be fine. Do it in Sao Paulo again. Yeah, let's keep looking at the automation methods as well, because I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of people soon. No, we still got 1 million unemployed. Well, I'll think about it. Tanker cars? That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Go for that. We could go... We don't have electric trains yet. Let's keep looking at these. We could do rail transportation for the logs. I don't think that makes sense. Chainsaws for the logs? Maybe? Yeah? Give it a try. Oh yeah, we've got silk now. Let's put automatic irrigation on that. Right, immigration support in Japan to avoid a revolution. Yes, we have some. We do have some money. Well, we do have some authority. Let's do that. Greener grass campaign to Japan. Have fun. I'm sure you're going to start building stuff in Japan as well. We got a stall. We could get a setback and some enactment time. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. What else do we want? Oh yeah, let's keep looking for our production methods. So, no point in doing rail transportation in Japan. Tea. We could do tea. Yes. What about coffee? Coffee we could do? It's going to be a lot of transportation, though. So I need to bear that in mind. Yeah, so we're probably going to get a lot more railroads built. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed Brazil. I've really enjoyed playing Brazil. If you feel like watching YouTube videos, you can see where it all started, because there was a lot of war at the start. We were fending off attackers from day one. But yeah, let me do the command. There it is. I'm really happy with how this run has gone in general. But it shouldn't be too long before we can press this button. May 26th. Yeah, I don't think China's going to happen, but we did the other thing. And we fought some great powers. We managed to fend them off. I'm not going to worry too much about it, because war and diplomacy are going to change a lot in the new update. But economically, I'm happy with where we are. We actually reached 600 million GDP. That's good. 84.3 million people, 26 standard of liberty. Standard of living. Standard of liberty. What? Literacy is going down, but it's just so many people are joining the country. Again, it's actually really increasing faster than it was even before. Like, we're kind of approaching sort of Japan levels of population concentration in Brazil. How many people... Okay, here's a question. How many people does Brazil have today in 2026? I'm glad that we've sorted out most of this stuff. Right. I think we're there. One more week. Yeah. Okay, so. Like pearls on a string, cities of rubber entrepôts now line Maranhão's rail and riverine networks, bringing the blazing torch of civilization to the jungle in exchange for its rich bounties. Get more migration attraction, and I believe that's done. Right? I think we've got to wait for the week to roll over. It's every single state. Yeah, we did it. But do we get an event, or is that just... Well, I mean, obviously it benefits us. This is an unrelated event. Let's get the success chance. We just want free trade to pass. We could I don't want to negotiate with the petty bourgeoisie. Let's just leave it. So now all of our Amazon states have the exploited Amazon rainforest modifier, which is only minus 10% construction efficiency and minus 10% infrastructure. And we get the extra agriculture output, the throughput, the extra migration attraction. We still get the hardwood bonus. Mato Grosso is a great state. Well, I thought that was supposed to be an achievement. Oh, I don't know. This is fine. I don't really care about this. Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be an achievement? Okay, so complete the exploiting the Amazon journal entry, own all Amazon states, and construct railways in them. Haven't we done this? Wait. Oh! Oh, I misinterpreted this. This is every state with an Amazon state modifier. Isn't it? Is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to think about this now. Right. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look this up on Wikipedia. Because if we have to actually conquer all of our vassals, I'm not gonna be very pleased. But we will have to do that another time. So... just looking at it. Because that was the whole point of me continuing like this. Owns every Amazon state. Wow. Okay. I've completely misinterpreted this. We actually have to own all of these states. So if we go into this menu... Wow. Okay, so we have to own Santa Cruz. Okay, let's pause it. We have to own Santa Cruz. We have to own Pastaza. We have to own Guaviare. We have to own British Guyana. Great. Really? Right. Okay. Well then, I think that settles that issue. We are gonna have to come back and attack our puppets, or annex them. So there is gonna be one more stream. Maybe we can still reach 1 billion GDP. We're just gonna have to continue this next week, if we're actually going to do that. How awkward. I don't know. I think it's going pretty well. I think it has gone pretty well, but yes, to actually close out that achievement, we're going to need to invade our subjects. How awkward. Oh, we have so many buildings now. Yeah, we built like almost 200 automotive industries today. That's going to be the thumbnail, is us just building all of these friggin' automotive industries. Look at all these Andes and mountains modifiers as well. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Right, well, that's kind of unsatisfying. Well, we definitely can't go any further today, unfortunately. I think I'm going to leave this to YouTube to decide whether we continue or not next week. Because I have plans this weekend, and we're actually going on holiday soon. I think we probably will, but I'll see how I feel. But regardless of that, I've really got to go. I'm late now. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Brazil is definitely going up in the world. I think we will hit that 1 billion GDP. We could try anyways. But if you like what you've seen, feel free to follow me if you're not already following me on Twitch. There are the YouTube videos at the YouTube channel if you missed a VOD. And there is a Discord where we post about video games as well. If you have anything you want to show me about Victoria 3 on there, feel free to send it over and I'll have a look. Or if you have any questions you might want me to answer. But yeah, I'll be back next week, and maybe we'll be still continuing this. But thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you later. Enjoy your weekend. Bye for now.